some of those things that, you know.
That's true.
Because, of course, he was upset his arm was gone, but he was happy he got the arm back. But, you know, that can happen again.
That's true.
Yeah, that's funny. Probably not gonna use it, but, you know.
I'm gonna wait for a bit for the others to arrive. I mean, we still have like 7
Funny,
minutes.
man. You gave some people here a lot more NPCs to work with again.
Yeah.
In a few sessions, it's just gonna be Baba and Victor out for adventure, and Zwei and Rex. Still support maintaining the crew, playing Mama and Dada.
I think pretty much so far, I'm pretty sure Misfits has the most NPCs.
Yep.
You I think you even have more NPCs than the fucking
Combined village.
no, more than Crimson Drakes.
Oh jeez.
You guys have more NPCs than Crimson Drakes.
Another other thought. I'm gonna have some mercy for some feelings for the people that gonna play New Blood in the Crimson Drakes, because they probably have to fight along or under Brumhilda.
Yeah. And Erder as well.
Yeah, the
Erder's
two
there as
flexing
well.
works. And then Otto as Guildmaster. Oh my god, they're gonna suffer.
Otho would be like, well, even if they die, they'll still be useful.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. The new recruits are gonna suffer. In a good way, but still, they're gonna suffer, man.
Right.
We just had world-ending threats to do with, not our own around surroundings mostly.
Oh, I should tell you this, by the way.
Yeah.
In the, I'd say it's in the other campaign, the Outlaws one.
Yeah, I've been not paying attention too
Yeah,
much
yeah.
to everything, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'll give you something like, so you remember Drex, right? The player for Drex,
Yeah.
Buaya. So he has a character, whose name is Dawn, and he's a gnoll, and he was basically captured by gnoll cultists who praise Lamashtu.
Yeah.
And I like in the last session, I gave him a choice on whether he, like, I gave him a will saving throw to see if he could resist Lamashtu's like voice to eat someone. But even though he resisted it, he still decided to eat him. So he basically gave in to Lamashtu willingly. So
funny.
So there's a chance that Lamashtu's gonna get released eventually. Yeah, so that's why Rex was like, no, not another season of Bloom. But
oh my god,
but you'd also have to think, like, how did it even become a season of Bloom when Lamashtu has no control over plants?
I don't know.
So there's like another mystery on top of that as well. What the heck, Rich?
Hello.
Steele said he'll be a bit late because he's performing a Wisteria, which is using the bathroom. And Zwei said he might be a bit late because he's eating.
I thought it was the other thing, turning people to ice.
No. Doing a Wisteria is now doing like having diarrhea.
On the middle of the street, right?
Oh, there he is.
It's me, Ellery. I sent you a message while I was doing.
Yeah, you were doing a Wisteria.
Yes.
Yeah. And I was just saying in the middle of the street?
No, I'm not Filipino.
Alright.
Yeah?
Zwei said he'll catch up it. So when we start, I'll just
This
do his
is
part last so that he has time to catch up. But basically,
Yeah, and I remember some because I watched some, but a small summary would be nice.
all right. But before that, I'll just say right now that today is mainly going to be an exploration or discovery kind of like session. Because
Okay.
what
you
does that mean exactly?
basically you guys are
More
free to go around Quantium because you have no
Ah.
immediate thing that you need to deal with.
I see. So the dating part of the visual novel, got it.
No. You don't need to date. You don't need to date.
No, our exams are due in the Persona game, so you've been grinding knowledge, yes?
Oh no. Have you built no, he doesn't build knowledge, he just goes for social links. Feels just like
I
social
don't
link.
even play.
No.
I don't even play Persona now. Maybe I should play at this point.
Grinding knowledge? Nah, he doesn't need to. He's a nepo.
He's
I feel insulted.
Heal the Napo baby. I mean that's what Vashan
I
would
blame
say.
Bor for this.
What do you mean?
You don't know who's saying this. Victor just vanished.
I blame Bor for this.
What do you mean? I did nothing. You were just born to a better family than your steel.
Sure, I guess.
Exactly. And you became El Capitan because he did not know what to do with you.
Could be worse. I could be a stripper, I guess.
No. I will keep that out of my mind, said Vashan.
Hey, Matt,
Still does a strip dance in front of Sean.
That's a funny stripper name though. Deal.
Steal. I will steal your card.
Uh-huh.
It's actually my magician name because I keep stealing the wallet.
Boom.
Is this your card? Runs away with the credit card.
Is this your card runs?
Wait. You do take credit cards? Hmm.
He's back.
Take in a different form.
It's back. The credit card is returned after all these years.
Yes, like oh my god, I got so much money now. Ah, you know. Because I dropped a bit after eventually, right? Because
Yeah.
nobody was taking it. It's like okay.
It says the card declined because expired.
Expired
Darn
card.
it. Gotta find a bank.
Gotta find a new bank now. Alright, let me
Wait, does
resummon
this mean
Victor
that
here.
Victor's riches
Oh.
are somewhere in this world, ready to be
There's
plundered?
somebody. No, they're like probably in a bank that's like existed like
I mean,
7,000 years ago or
No,
something.
it depends if most of his riches and his stuff survived the impact of of
Also,
the
it depends on
starfall.
how much the family name is still worth the actual family name.
Yeah, I mean, so far you've only heard 3 people have your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no bank
Surprisingly.
that's
Yeah.
there's no bank
was-
that's that
This
old.
was basically
Yep.
trust fund family
Hmm.
kind of wealth, but it's probably nothing anymore.
Wait, I do know
So
of
Victor
one of
is
the
all
oldest
money.
bank. I do know
Yeah.
the oldest bank, and that would just be the Church of Abadar because he is the
and
god of money.
Abadar wasn't back during the Aslanti Empire.
Yeah, he's after
Yeah.
though. He's after that.
So my
Damn.
money ain't worth shit. My digital money ain't worth shit.
Oh no, it's
I still
crypto.
I still think I want to eventually make a cleric of Abadar who will ask for money before he heals.
Surprisingly, I was in a short-lived game where the cleric was that.
Do
He
you
went
know
to
how
the
many
party
times I've
village.
heard that character concept?
Really? It's a very common
Yes.
character concept? God damn it.
Yes, when I played Pathfinder
Aw.
Society, there were multiple ones.
God damn, they all have the same brain cell.
You know, it doesn't particularly work very well, although my favorite was a player who printed off like his own version of insurance forms, and he would hand them out to anybody he'd never played with because they were all part of the Pathfinder Society. So he was just going to bill it to the Pathfinder Society's health insurance.
I would be a bigger scum guy. I would be like a guy that would be like, "Yo, I can heal you for this price, or I could let you die, bring you back for half price."
Guys, we all
Half price
forgetting
on
the
that.
subscription model.
Yep.
By the way, like Pathfinder Society is basically like, if this is casual DMing, there is
That's their like
professional
official world.
DMing. Yeah, it's like competitive.
I
No,
see.
not competitive. It's
DMing.
ranked. It's ranked DMing.
Isn't that what competitive means?
Well, they're not competing, but technically, I just realized because they have houses. So they are competing.
Oh no.
You have a house of
On
board.
Factions.
Yeah.
No.
There's factions within like the Pathfinder Society, and the funny thing is, depending on like how things are happening in Pathfinder Society, it also dictates like stuff that happens in the world of Pathfinder, and it's kind of funny.
Oh, I see. So
Or,
that level.
Yeah,
I was the only level 20 necromancer ever in PF1.
in the society, right?
Yeah, in the entire worldwide campaign.
Yeah. Like getting to that point was like really difficult from what I remember.
Oh yeah, I had to go to multiple conventions and stuff.
Yeah, and you'd have to like you'd have to find a license. Was it a licensed GM, right, or a certified GM who would hold a society play?
Although I was one too.
Oh, nice.
I was a 3-star GM. They went from 1 to
Wait, we had
5.
rankings?
Yeah, there is literally
Yeah.
rankings for GMs.
So you got a star at every certain point. So like you got your first star when you ran 10 games. I think you got your second star once you ran 30, and then your third star when you ran 100 tables.
Yep,
Mm.
pretty wild.
So does it count like if it's the same group of people or like different groups of people?
It counts the same as long as it's different adventures.
Yeah, as long as it's different campaigns, different like stories. Doesn't even have to be campaigns, right? I remember it was like one shots were allowed as well.
Yeah, PFS is mostly 4-hour one-shots that you can start and finish in that time frame. That way people could come and go, pick up, there would be documentation of what items they had gotten, so on and so forth.
Yep. Because you basically,
so long as it's
like one of the things there is that you can keep your character and like do other like go to multiple people. Like basically
you
like
could go-
imagine Steel going through different GMs,
oh god.
something like that.
Now, there were uniform rules
Oh my
and
god.
stuff.
Imagine
Yeah.
Okay.
still going to the next DM and the DM goes like, "What the fuck is this?" Because flesh
Well,
boat.
kobolds weren't a legal race.
No,
Yeah,
flesh boat.
sadly.
Flesh boat.
There would be no flesh boat because you only got to keep equipment that was on the
Raw,
sheet of
right?
possible loot. you could have
Because I just
gotten.
imagine you come with your homebrew fucked up item to the next DM and the guy goes like, "What the fuck is this, man?"
Yeah, there was no homebrew because it was
okay.
It was raw, right?
uniform campaign.
I
Yeah.
think it was all
Just
raw.
Imagine.
Well, so the thing is, at the end of each adventure, you could use whatever items you particularly picked up, during the adventure. But once the adventure was over, you sold all those items, and then you got a gold piece amount, and then you got a loot sheet thing with a list of items that you could buy from that adventure, in addition to the always available equipment.
There's also like house points that you can get, and then you can get
There's house
specific-
points.
Faction
Oh,
points.
faction
You
points.
you keep thinking of it like a Harry Potter thing.
I keep thinking of it as like
Yeah.
Harry Potter houses, but yeah, faction
funny.
points that you can get like specific like faction bound items.
You could get faction bound rewards. You could get call in favors. If you had enough, your faction would send a group out to get your body and raise dead on you.
Literally.
So this
But
is
then you
competitive.
spent those
Okay.
points.
I see. Okay.
It's very interesting so far. Like it's very like it's something that I'm like constantly looking at.
When I first was introducing my Saturday game group to Pathfinder, I essentially ran PFS for them, but kind of strung some campaigns or some adventures together into a story.
Yeah.
Because the uniform rules and stuff help people understand what exactly they want to do.
So I think though I think Pathfinder Society went a bit chaotic recently because of the remaster, because people weren't sure what to follow yet.
Well, that and I stopped playing with PF2 because a lot of people didn't know the rules, and at the time, I didn't know the rules well enough to sit down and play.
Yeah. Ah, damn it! There's so many races that are not allowed to be used. Damn it!
Correct.
Yeah.
You made me curious to something though. You said, who knows, blah blah blah, let's see what's left over. I'm like, I was assuming that my old money was all dead, and now you give me hope that there might be a penny left.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see. It
A
could be
penny,
like
a literal penny.
It could be sold somewhere. But anyhow, I just noticed the time, so let's go ahead. Quick recap. Pretty much last session when Victor wasn't here. Wait, hang on. Why does Zwei have to? Why does he have 2 hero points? That's not allowed.
I think you gave somebody 2 hero
Oh no,
points.
you gave us hero.
You gave
an additional hero
you gave
point.
everybody a hero point last time.
Yeah, but now we're reset to 1 because new start. But
Hey,
all right, so pretty much
I can't complain. I have 0.
so pretty much while you guys were like talking here in the pub, like trying to reconnect with the old with these Squad 69 refugees, kind of, it just so happened that a troop of Nexus military suddenly arrived. They were accompanied by a captain of sorts who introduced himself as Captain Zafaris Al-Hadim. Let me show his picture again. He was
Oh, that's his name.
yes, and he is
Whoa.
basically a djinn. He is looking for
Cool.
the rumored Barklight that might have been seen entering this tavern. Though successfully, Zwei was able to use the ability of his intelligent sword Azarim to turn into a red kobold who basically keeps acting as if he's the younger brother of Steel. And what did you call him? Did you call him Brass or Copper? I forgot what you called him.
I just called him Red.
Oh, you called him Red. All right. Then
I'm gonna ship you back to Tiancha.
then pretty much they decide they needed to get towards the ship to get the others, like Rukthar and the others. And as they were passing by, they were able to see having some food in one of the stalls. He who consumes. They found Connor again, and Connor rejoined
Yay.
them after Baba basically convinced him to go with them. And as they were headed out, they were suddenly ambushed by Thomas, who had a gem that was implanted onto his forehead. Zwei was able to the gem basically allowed him to see through Zwei's disguise, but Zwei was able to stab the gem and flick it over towards Baba. However, when Baba tried to pick it up and put it inside her hut, the gem exploded, causing her hut to collapse and become unconscious, and laughter could be heard coming from the manhole as Nicholas was slowly going up the manhole while clapping to himself. And they had to deal with Nicholas, with Thomas, and a red knight who suddenly appeared. And after like a thorough battle with some backup coming, which is Derek and Vashan came to help, as well as Victor also came to help. They somehow ended up, Steel ended up noticing who the Red Knight was, and it turned out to be Killsteed, but more like undead, or like not in control of her body, as the sword that Killsteed was wielding was another concept. So yeah. And pretty much after a long battle where pretty much they were almost they're kind of even at that point, but however they decided to leave as Baba was basically frustrating Thomas, and Thomas already claimed not Thomas, Nicholas, and then Nicholas already claimed that he already got to do what he needed to do, which was to annoy Baba, and then he just left using Rude's head again, the same way they disappeared from Alkenstar. And with that, Victor basically approached Baba and told Baba that they need that Rude's magic seems very similar to the magic that Luzvimin, the previous ex-architect, also used so that they could have that secret conversation. So it might be useful in order for them to deal with that whole thing and prevent them from escaping. And pretty much they were able to go there, bring everyone back. And let's see, other notes here. It says here that in particular, Baba and Zwei noticed that Rukthar didn't seem to be as worried of Connor, and was more amazed by Connor's new wings. He seems more like he still seems cheerful. And yeah, we are back here now. Steel had a drink after dealing with Vashan's being annoying.
Just
I
a
have a
drink.
question. I run away because they questioned me, but I forgot what they questioned me about. Because I wasn't there.
Right. They were questioning you because Victor ended up mentioning to the people that to be careful, just in case they meet a growling woman with red hair, to be careful to avoid them.
I remember now.
Yeah,
Thank
to
you.
avoid
Yeah,
that.
I remember now.
And then Zwei and Steel took note of that, and Victor said, "Look over there," and then ran away.
Yeah, I was like, I remember that happened because I watched some of the foot, but I also have been crazy, fucking brain fried fever this week. So I kind of was like, what the fuck? What happened again?
Oh no, everyone's getting sick today.
No, I was sick from like Tuesday, Wednesday. Now I'm feeling kind of better.
All right.
Like
Anyhow,
a good flu.
pretty much we are you guys have pretty much the freedom to do what you guys want in Quantium. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's start with Victor this time. Victor, what would you
The
like
one
to
that's
try to
least-
do?
I am the least prepared right now.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. Maybe we
Normally
do.
I have a list. Maybe I have like a list, and now I'm like, I've not played for like 2 weeks, so I don't know, man.
All right. So, in order to help, I will basically give you ideas. So pretty much, since Quantium is a very big place, there's simple things like, for a start, you guys can all ask the bartender or some guards about places in Quantium, or even some of the people. So, do you guys want to do that? Like, this is as a
That's a
group
good
for
one.
now.
I'm gonna pull out the guidebook that Haley gave me.
Yep, you do have the
I think
guidebook
I'm
to
gonna go
next.
to the bartender because by bartender, no people speak things that's
What about you, Baba? I believe you just finished fixing your house yesterday. Yesterday night.
Yeah, she's in a mildly better mood.
All right. So let's see. Steel, as you're gonna be looking at the book, you do notice that there are a lot of very interesting places in Quantium, and some particular places to take note of is the bazaar area, because the planar bazaar, because it is a bazaar which has a lot of different merchants and like stores from different dimensions. So it has like from what you can see listed, it has stores and bazaars from different plane like elemental planes. It also has bazaars and stores from Hell, Elysium, all the planes. Well, except the abyss.
Okay.
Except the abyss.
Well, Lumashu rules over there, and there's nothing she does except.
No, she doesn't rule the entire thing.
No.
She only rules a
Okay.
part of it.
Yeah.
Plus, she's trapped right now. So another place that is of interest is pretty much a central part of the city, which is. Let me read this name real quick. Oops. All right, here we go. So there's also the Bandishar. So the Bandishar is the floating pyramid kind of place that you saw outside. It is basically where a lot of the council and like interesting people to take of note are. Then one of the things that is particularly of note that you notice that Haley had highlighted here, or like specifically has a lot of writings of, seems to be this place called the Grand Library. And
Alright.
the other place is the docks. It's talking about the docks, and then there's
Ducks?
the docks. You know, the docks where there's like
Okay.
the ships and stuff. Because there's also like a lot of like different things that are at the docks. And there's still that she writes down that she doesn't have much info about the underground portion of Nex, but it's mostly black market stuff. And she also mentions there might be slave traders down there.
Alright.
All right, Victor. While Steele is reading a book and Baba is doing her morning routine, you are talking to the bartender, and you look at the bartender, and the bartender looks very how do you call this? Out of it, and he's just like, he notices you, and then he's like, good morning.
I am wondering, you know maybe where you know the town a little bit and the people, don't you?
Of course, yes, I do know the town.
Where would you like would you know some places like restaurants or museums that like the higher formation of the city likes to visit?
You mean places where the nobles would prefer to visit?
Yes, indeed.
Well, most of them would probably. I think they're mostly going to be around the Warlock's Walk. It's basically a huge area where there's a lot of artists and performers that are from all planes and stuff. I believe
Oh.
there's even like I believe there's even like a bunch of jinn there that would basically try to grant people's wishes.
Jin.
Yes.
Thinks about my encounter in the past with a genie that gave me a favor. I might walk by there.
All right. Is there anything else that you're looking for? There's
Yes.
also
Have you seen my friend Zwei, or friend acquaintance?
sorry, I don't know your friend. I haven't really talked to your people. He says as he's pointing to the people all over there. So I don't know who the fuck Zwei is.
Oh wait, I see Zwei. Never mind.
Points to the random rat folk.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Thank you
Victor's.
very much, sir. I would give you money, but I'm broke. And just walks away.
Good day. And he
It's
just like,
lagging for me, by the way. I need to maybe refresh because I see my token in 2 places and then it moves and then yeah.
yeah. You can press escape. I think that usually fixes that as well. Then it just basically goes back to like washing his thing. So pretty much what about you, Baba? Anything that you'd like to do or like ask or
Well, first things first, I am going to cast a new spell at the start of today.
Ooh. Where does it say that Baba's
It
prone?
is-
Oh no, it's the house that was prone.
Hmm.
Let me give everyone long rest as well. Before you cast your thing. Because so that it doesn't get reset. Alright.
Oh yeah, important question, Bor.
Yes.
Does the bartender have his hat?
No. Doesn't
that
have
mean?
his hat. His hat is missing.
Hand.
His hand? Yeah, you see him wash.
Yeah, his hat.
You see him washing. You see him like cleaning a glass.
Okay.
But as I
So
mentioned,
whatever
he
the
looks.
fuck.
But as I mentioned, he looks very like how do you call this? Apathetic.
Tired. Hmm.
Like he doesn't care about anything.
Interesting.
It's
Anyways,
it's a big
cool,
contrast to how you saw him before, where he was like directly talking to people.
Huh.
I give this one to Steel, by the way.
You give to Steel.
Nope. Yes.
Oh, you give him root magic.
Yeah.
I almost
think
give it
so.
to Red because I got confused again between the two.
No, everything is delayed for me. My movements, my clicks, and I
Let
just
me-
reloaded the page.
Let me switch him back to Zwei so I don't get confused. Nyong.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's not
Why do
returning.
I have 3 of them now?
I don't know. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is. Everything is so much delayed.
Me
Oh, I will give my root magic to
Zwei.
yeah.
Alright.
Listen, if I will try to give it to Zwei, will give it to the wrong Zwei.
Here's why. I have the root magic. Who the fuck's why?
Yeah.
Alright, I will give it to him. From Baba.
I will continue this team.
Oh no, he's not returning to normal. Zwei, go back to normal. Why are you still red?
He's chilling with the unicorn.
Let me try bringing him back here. Ah, there we go. Back to normal. But yeah, anything else, Baba? Besides, are you still preparing your dailies?
I have a spell I'm gonna cast started today.
All right, go ahead. Veil of Privacy.
On myself.
Ooh, all right. Pretty good, pretty good. So you have Veil of Privacy now, so that means warding detection magic, revelation magic, and scrying magic is not gonna be able to. Yeah, it basically makes it harder for people to find you. Pretty good, pretty good.
As for what she wants to do, where would she have to go to turn in those documents? Because she did agree to turn in the documents once we got the Quantium.
Oh, what do you call this? If you remember, Lisbon did take those documents.
Okay, so
Yeah,
she's fine with that.
Yeah. She basically
Then-
is forwarding it to the necessary people.
Then Baba is going to want to look into someone who knows crafting and restoration of like constructs about getting herself restored more fully.
Oh, so
Because
pretty
that
much
was her entire point of coming here to start with.
yes. So I need you to roll. Well, technically you don't have to roll right now. You can ask. Who would you like to ask in terms of that? Like the bartender, some guards, or maybe people.
I think guards might know a bit more about magical constructs getting fixed.
All right.
Oh, before I leave, there's 2 items I am going to hand out
All right.
to Steel and Zwei.
Yippee!
Why the? All right, one sec. I need to look at the name of it. I'm getting the name of a thing so I can hand it to people, but did you guys know there's an item called cheese elixir?
Cheese elixir.
What
Mm.
does it do?
What the? Oh!
how-
Turn you into
It's from the trading. It's from the trading module. Like
here we go.
what the heck? I didn't. The effect. Oh my god, the effect. Look at that. Look at the effect.
Ah,
Not to derail, but I see that and I'm like, what the fuck?
I have a new character concept ready, boy.
A cheeseomancer?
The cheeseomancer.
The cheese lord.
The cheese lord. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I am going to hand out. Let's see. There's steel. Take this.
Happily. Comprehension elixir greater. Okay. Let's check this
And
out.
take this.
Give that to Zwei. Comprehension elixir.
Wow.
Ooh, decipher writing. All right.
It also allows you to understand any written languages.
Yep. That's pretty good for
Anyway, then I'm
investigation.
gonna go.
How long?
Now I'm gonna go talk to the guards.
All right. So,
Oh, can you give my hut a long rest?
all right. There we go. Hut has been updated.
Okay.
And pretty much, as you go out of the tavern and like see some guards, you do see a pair of guards close by, and they see you approaching, and then they're like, what's this? A doll coming out of a tavern.
More than just a doll.
A talking doll.
You're telling me you live in the heart of Nex and that surprises you?
No, not really. It's pretty normal around here. But usually we find them as, what do you call this? More like golems and like construct creatures. Not the plushy kind of doll that, the ragdoll kind of things.
Speaking of which, I am in need of some repairs. Who is the most competent construct, either repairer or crafter that you know of?
Well, if we're talking about repairs for different constructs and stuff, I would say that I believe the Mages District should have some really competent people there, or perhaps maybe the Golem Foundries. I think closer to the gates. Well, and the other guard starts to think, well, there's also, the planar bazaar, because there's lots of different people over there, and Maybe the Sarkin Arcanum, and then, hey, shouldn't be talking about that. Oh, right. The Sarkin, probably the Planar District's the best choice.
I see. And if I wanted to avoid this Sarcum Arcana, where should I not go?
Oh, you shouldn't go beneath the Magus District. And then he gets hit by the thing again. Ooh.
Thank
so-
you.
you have
And
such
I
a big
walk
mouth.
off.
Take care. Pretty much, would you like to go towards the Sunken Arcanum?
We'll go to the Mages District first, and then probably she'll work her way down.
Alright. So, around the Magus District,
Also, Baba's fucking on the loose without supervision again.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. I was expecting it. To
he's gonna be going
I
around.
was like, all of us gonna walk around separately in the city. What can go wrong?
Pretty much. We shall see. It's alright. So, Baba, as you basically go around, how are you planning to, like, find a specific, like, how do you figure out what kind of competent people are there around? Are you, like,
Easy.
testing with magic power or something like that? Or, yeah.
If somebody is competent at making or repairing magical constructs, then they'll probably have constructs guarding their workplace.
Pretty much.
So Baba is looking for the most impressive constructs she can, because even if they're not personally the maker, they'll know where they got them from.
So pretty much, as you're exploring the area of the Magus District, you come upon a very interesting location as you're walking around this district. You see this rather confusing building, which looks like a box that's like a cube that's just floating in midair. And this cube is particularly just kind of like fastened to the ground by chains. And around this area, you can see what seems to be automatons and golems that are very, how do I call them, intricate. And you look around, you notice that there's no people that are controlling or managing these automatons and golems. And these automatons and golems are moving very, how do I call this? Instead of rigidly, they're moving very they're very spry. They're moving very normal. You can even like see a bunch of the automatons almost having conversation normally, but they're basically in this vicinity around this floating cube.
I'm going to go up and examine it. Now, how big is this cube?
So the cube basically looks like, if you were to look at a building, it would be like a 2-story building, but in a cube shape.
Okay.
And it's just floating there. Basically, it doesn't seem like, if you look at it like directly, it just feels like the only way to get there is by climbing up the chains. And then the other thing is that you don't see an entrance to this cube. It's literally all just like bricks and stuff.
Okay. I'm going to look at one of the constructs.
Alright. As you basically look at the construct, is there anything in particular that you're like looking at?
I mean, I'm going to speak to it.
Alright. And it was basically, as you're like beginning to speak to the construct, it basically looks at you and then it immediately says, "A fragment of Baba Yaga. Hello, Baba Yaga. Is there any way that we may assist you?"
Yes, but I would prefer not to speak my business on the open street.
Understood. Is there a name that you would prefer to be referenced by?
No, I would like to come in.
And then as you basically like say to come in, unfortunately, Baba, you do not have the required parameters to be able to enter. And we do not mean that as in the sense that we cannot allow you to go in. It is simply that you are unable to go in.
And why would that be?
And then they basically point to your body. The passage to enter this domain requires that you discard your current form.
I see.
Only automatons, such as us, who are able to remove ourselves from the core, are freely able to go in and out of this structure.
Well then, I'll make my request frank. I'm looking for repairs on my physical body.
Is this a separate body that you are proclaiming, or are you referring to this current one that
The
we
one
are?
you see before you.
I see. We have some interesting data that might come to of your service. So we do have the master golem crafter, who does live in the underbowels of the lower city. And we have the other one as well that I feel on a personal level and from my analysis would be way more suited to your current form. There is an expert toy maker from Hell who would be able to fix your current condition. I do believe they are in the planar bazaar area.
I see. Well, give me names and directions to both.
Understood. The name of the golem crafter is... Let me type it in. Because it's hard to read this. Avershit
What?
I
What language
don't
is
know
this
that
for?
name. I don't.
Rashid Kuldan.
Avershit Tudad. And that would be the name of the master golem crafter. And the name of the hell seamstress is Stacy.
I
Not
see.
gonna lie, that first name looks like something Rex would say, like, ah, shit.
And who should I thank for this information?
You may thank our creator, the Everforge.
The Everforge. Duly noted.
Good tidings and good days to you, Papa.
Good day.
All right.
So I'm probably gonna go to the seamstress first, but feel free to swap to somebody
Yeah.
else before, you know.
Yeah, I'll do it like that. So, all right, let's go over to Victor. Would you be ready, or do you want Steel to go first?
Oh no, it doesn't matter. I'm ready, but maybe Steel's ready.
All right. I'll go with Steel first. All right, Steel. Where do you want to go
bazaar.
first? The bazaar. All right.
That's the place I'm gonna end up. That's the place I'm gonna end. So that's why I was thinking probably we all end there at some
Of course,
point.
During the daytime will be the bazaar. Then later I will make my way down to the black market.
But first, you go to the bazaar. So,
Yes,
Deal.
but before that, I'm going to grab one. You know what? I'm
Oh.
gonna grab the dwarf.
which Derek? All right, Derek will go
Yeah.
with you. Oh, all right, Sir
All
Steele.
right.
I'll go with you.
Lead. Hopefully, you know the way. To
No,
the
yeah,
bazaar.
I know
Lead
the way to the bazaar. Just follow me, and then he basically like accompanies you, leading you toward the bazaar. And as you basically go to the bazaar, you just see all these different, like, it looks like a normal kind of like alleyway around these areas. However, kind of like painted on the walls, there's like paintings of what looks to be doors or portals. And every now and then you would see these doors and portals just kind of light up, and sometimes you'd see a fire elemental walking through, like, and then you can see it behind it. It's like the plane to the fire plane, like a portal to the fire plane. You'd sometimes see like some you'd even see like some really weird creature, like you see this lamb with two heads, one on its head, one on the front and one on its ass, just walking sideways through a door, and it's just like carrying a basket full of like crabs, and it's just like a lot of different like doorways. However, there's this one particular area that you can hear that there is a lot of noise, and you can see there are a lot of people gathering.
I will go there.
And then you just hear the sound of like, come on, come all, be amazed and connect yourselves to the new reality. With just this simple vial of Fey powder, you shall be able to connect yourselves to the Fey tube. Yes.
Hey man, at just
Hey
the right
Derek,
time.
what's this fate to this
I
fellow
don't-
is talking about?
I don't really know, but I've been seeing a lot of people like who've been like engaging in this shit. Suddenly, like, have you seen those people around the alleyways before, where they're just kind of like passed out there, mouths gaping open, drooling? I think they've been
Yeah.
like, I think they've been trying this thing, and I think that's just what's been happening to them.
Is it drugs?
I don't know. It may be kind of some sort of
Worse.
thing. And then you just see this like one like tall like this one halfling with like a different skin color. It's just like, come on, come on, do you want? You no longer need to go to an expensive theater to enjoy the sights and sounds of Golarion. You no longer need to fly or swim or take any methods of travel to go to your favorite places, for everything is connected through Fey Tube. And it's just like there's just a sales pitch going on, like for this like really small vial of what looks to be like some sort of like purple powder.
How much is this vial of powdered fate to?
Do you actually go and ask one?
I just want to know the price first. Like, is there a stand that shows the price?
Oh, you wish to know the price of such an amazing product? Yes.
Yes.
Then let our leader tell you himself. And then he just blows some of the like a blue colored powder into your face, and then you start hallucinating. You start hallucinating, and then you just see this really like spiffy dressed sprite with green wings and like all these like jewelry on him, and then he's just
Oh my
flying
God.
around screaming, "Hello, you must be the interested party. It is I, LaRouge, owner
shit,
of
it's
Fake
LaRouge.
Tube. You must be wondering, is this real? No, this is not real. This is Fake Tube. Better than real." And then he's just like going to speak. So, you wish to know how much you need to pay for the Fae? Well, my friend, and you just like kind of hallucinating that he's like swimming into your into your ear, whatever, if you even have an ear. And it's just like he's just
Ear hole.
Yeah, an ear hole, and it's just swimming from one end, and he's just passing through your head. Like you can even see him
this is
through your
weird.
eyes, and it's just like, my friend, it is just a very, very small price to pay for unlimited entertainment for a very, very humble donation of 100,000 gold.
God.
He's dying.
For a very small donation of 100,000 gold, you will have unlimited entertainment from the funniest shows of Barbarian who thinks he's a magician to our favorite sitcom, Kobold who thinks that he can raise kobolds. And he's just like, and my favorite epic show based on a real life story, The Crimson Breaks. And he's just like, continuing his sales pitch, and from the outside, Derek is just like, Sir Steele, are you okay? And he's just like looking at you, you're just salivating. Sir Steele. So why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? You should get your things now. And then you can kind of like can you? I know this. You're supposed to be in a daze, but I need you to roll perception.
Okay.
Imagine Baba walking in just desecrates the place.
Oh wait, shit.
I'll reveal
forgot
it.
to-
wasn't she looking for
Well,
the Rouge?
so
I rolled a
That's
one!
thing.
so as you roll the one, you don't
He's
notice.
enthralled.
So this Le Rouge is currently like still like talking to you in your mind. This illusion of Le Rouge is continuously talking to your mind, and
Oh God.
Darren is just like, Sir Steele, were you alright? And like he's like shaking you, and then he also, because he's concerned with you, he's like checking you. He doesn't notice that some of the sprites in the Fae have snuck into your pockets and have been like, stealing some
Oh,
of your
no.
money.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that makes sense.
I hope they're not getting to. I hope they're not getting to the party stash.
No, the party stash
Nope.
is not with me.
So they just stole all your gold and all your silver. Deal.
31 gold, 3 silver. No!
And they're just like, so now that you know, or like basically you went through a whole whole list of shows that Le Rouge is like planning to give. Just pay the small exorbitant fee of 1 million gold, and we shall be here forever. You will never need entertainment or nutrition ever again. And then he starts speaking really fast. Do take note that this is not a count as a supplement or a change for nutrition. It's just like medicinal facts.
The terms and conditions.
The terms and conditions. He's reading the
Results
terms
may
and
vary.
conditions.
Why did little Bruce leaders learn these words, man?
He's gone corporate.
Results may vary.
Where did he learn them? Probably from Ace.
Maybe.
So,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't expect you to appear here. Holy shit, okay.
And pretty much
What
as
was that?
Yeah, true. Ace did pull some like diplomacy shit in front of LaRouche's eyes a lot of times. Yeah.
so pretty much like the days slowly disappears, and like Le Rouge is just going bye. He's just like flying outside of your head, and then he spanks his butt, and he just like poofs.
How long?
As you can see, sir, our free demo was quite interesting, no? Now, I'm very sorry, but I'd like to ask you for 5 gold for that free demo.
That's not what a free demo means.
No. We give it to you for free if you pay us 5 gold afterwards.
That's not free.
No. That's not how it works.
Maybe Zwei should have tagged along.
I should have brought in the goddamn thieves. The thieves in this goddamn group.
Oh,
Ace
here.
Ace in me.
Derek immediately like grabs 5 gold coins and just like puts it on the man's like, oh, just leave us alone, okay? We
Derek,
don't.
no, we got scammed. Derek,
don't-
no, don't quit. We got scammed.
Oh, come on. We should probably leave this area here.
Scam! Scam!
He's just dragging Steel away. Oh, Sir Steel. Can you? I just realized something, Sir Steel.
Yes.
I think they also took my wallet.
What? Would you still touches his pockets and be like, we got robbed and scammed.
Do you want to go back there to call them out?
Start a fight.
I
You see them presenting, and you as you're walking by, you just see this like one catfolk kid. Wow! Only for the very cheap price of 100,000 gold.
Now that's a nepo baby.
You're gonna get scammed. They're gonna steal your money while you're on the days.
You can pretty much see like on the corner. There's this one elf who's like really well dressed, and she's just like writing. She seems to be like looking at every person who's buying and then writing down their names, their details.
Shit, have we been Derek? Have we been marked?
Probably not. Should
We
we
heard of multi-level marketing.
should we get our stuff back? I'm pretty sure they're gonna, since we do know that they stole our stuff.
I'm pretty sure they're just gonna deny it.
Yeah, but maybe the guards will do something.
They can just blow the powder onto their face and run.
Come on, this
Or-
is next. I'm pretty sure the guards have like anti-magic or anti-illusion spells or something.
Or, they
Okay.
could just be bribed.
Or they could be bribed
Or they
With what?
by
confess and
unlimited
like,
fee tube.
I don't
They might
know
be
what
getting a
fate.
cut.
I don't know what this fate tube is, but is it even good?
I saw this demo about a barbarian wizard. Crimson breaks. And another thing that I forgot.
What? He's looking confused because he has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh yeah, it was like this purple elf dude doing karate tricks and falling over sometimes.
What?
There's this one where he just punched and exploded the thing.
Doesn't that mean they're just kind of like in a drug-induced high or something?
I maybe. Damn it! Give me my money back.
Yeah, do you do that to the halfling who's like going around? Do you
Yes.
say that? All right, what do you do?
Yes.
He's there.
Give me my money back. You stole my money.
Oh, I've been verbally assaulted. I took damage. Oh, help! Oh, this man, he's assaulting me.
Oh my.
Oh, his words, they hurt me. And you can see him like grab a small knife and like make a cut on his face. Oh, he's assaulting me.
You did it to yourself.
Here, there he goes again. Oh, this man is horrible. And then you see the other people in the back, the other salesmen. Oh no, I thought trading here was a good thing. Oh, we were scammed by the city. Oh, it's ruffians. I didn't know there were ruffians here. Hey, what's going on here? A bunch of guards arrive.
This scam our money and stole my money.
With the guards arrive. Hey, wait a minute. It's you again. Oh shit. It's the real guards! Run!
I'm filing a complaint. I'm getting my money back.
You see them just kind of like poof. Like they just like throw a bunch of they just like push a crate of like the purple like vials, and then it just like blows up, and a lot of the people are now like in a daze and they just run. See you, suckers!
Okay. One big question. Is there a vial left?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take the vial. Oh, I'm gonna confiscate as much vials as possibly can.
You only got to take one intact vial.
Okay, I'll put it into
Yes.
my. Actually, what the fuck? You know what? Whatever. Into Silky he goes. Be careful.
Silky spits it out.
Okay, I catch it before he falls. Okay, guess I'm holding this.
All right. Pretty much then.
Okay. Is there any shopping I can do besides Fate 2?
Yeah. You can go ahead. After dealing with that small incident, is there anything you're specifically looking for?
Perhaps some reinforcing runes or something along those.
All right.
No, not reinforcing because we have that in the stash. Is there anything that can like something like fire rune for the weapons, right? Like how you can have +1 and fire.
So pretty much,
Something-
you're basically gonna look for a blacksmith or anything like that, like anything that can enhance weapons.
Oh, a blacksmith. Yes. Can I go find a blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much, you ask some people around, and they point you to 3 different places. They first point you further down the area. There's a place called the Heaven's Forge. Apparently, it's a forge that's like maintained by some angels, as they said. And
Alright.
another area they basically mention is, what's its name? It is called the Arcane Anvil, but it's all the way. They mention it's all the way in the Magus district, not here in the bazaar area. But another person also mentions that if you're looking for runes and magical items, you should check the Brass Chimera, which is there in the planar bazaar. It's probably like they tell you that the person selling there is basically a really weird creature, and it should be very easy to spot.
Which one is closer, the brass chimera or the Heaven's Forge?
The Brass Chimera is most likely closer because it's very easy to not miss because of the person there that's watching the place.
All right, to the brass chimera we go.
So,
I need to recover from the stupid Fate 2.
So as you're basically being assisted by Darren to this Brass Chimera area, you immediately see on this like particular stall, there appears to be a very, very, very large horse. At least that's what you thought it was first because of the horse like body. Then you'd realize that you're actually speaking to a centaur. But as you look up further, like practically this centaur is almost as big as the tent itself. You look up further and you notice that the head of the centaur is actually that of a snake. And it's
okay, no wonder they said it's hard to miss.
Yep. And then you just see this like centaur who's just like, he seems to be like counting his goods. And then do you approach him?
Hello, my good merchant. Do you have
Who's that?
runes?
Who's that?
Down here.
Oh, you're so small.
Yes, I'm kobold.
He bends both like his forelegs and hind legs down so he can get on the floor. And then, how may I help you, small one?
What do you recommend for runes? Something that perhaps enhances defensive capabilities, or maybe when somebody stabs me, they get hurt?
Thornmail.
Runes.
Yes, not meal.
Let me go ahead and see.
Or maybe you have some healing runes, perhaps.
we do have some very interesting property runes here.
Those are physical.
Hang on, let me take a look around. For armor, yes?
Yes.
What kind of armor do you have? Is it light armor, heavy armor, medium armor, no armor?
I believe this is heavy armor. Yes.
I see. All right. So you're looking for something that will hurt people who hurt you?
Yes, that would be great.
Is this some sort of traumatic response?
I suppose so, but more physical sense.
I see. All right. We do have a stash of swallow spike runes, though they're not exactly for how do you say, the kind that would react when you get attacked. But if someone tries to grab hold of you, or someone tries to perhaps eat you, this rune will basically activate and make spikes burst out from your armor.
Have I been eaten before? Yes. So how much is it?
Pretty much. It is the base price is of course 200 gold, and that already comes with installation fee.
150.
Oh, you'd like to haggle, I see. All right. Roll diplomacy.
All right. Diplomacy.
Hey, pretty good.
You know what? I kind of like you, but perhaps I'll sell it to you for 150 if you tell me this traumatic experience that you have that is leading you to such defensive takes.
How much time you got?
What?
How much time you got?
What? And then he just basically...
It all started on the boat.
And he basically...
He gets onto the counter and just lies down there like in the therapist's lounge
excuse me,
chair.
you're on my counter. You're on my counter. and
We were sent on a
This is what he
mission
bargained for.
to next.
I just asked for one traumatic experience, not the whole life story.
100 gold and I'll stop right here, right now.
You know what? I have some time. I have some time.
So we were on this boat being sent on a mission.
But Darren's just gonna go ahead I'm gonna go over here and look at the other stuff
I'll
around
ask
here.
Darren to go to the Heaven's Forge to ask if they are willing to custom make some stuff with some ores.
All right. So either way, pretty much 150 gold. I'm gonna take it from your stash. Is that correct?
Yes. Damn it! Yeah, I thought I could have gotten 100 if
No.
I just kept stealing the beans.
No.
And then they killed her in front of my eyes.
That's very sad. Look. Look! I finished inscribing it onto your armor.
Oh, why? Thank you.
And it's just like, oh my god. Jesus Christ, that
Steel
thing,
will go find Darren.
that small kobold is a walking PTSD mine.
So I'm going to the Heaven's Forge now.
All right. As you reach the Heaven's Forge, you just see Derek over there. Oh, Sir Steele, did you finish your trauma dumping session?
Hey, ask for it. It was for a 50 gold discount.
And then you just see what looks to be like an angel that just hammering out, like this angel who's just kind of bare chested, just hammering at the forge outside, and it's just he basically wipes his forehead of the sweat, and then you just see his hair getting blown by the wind. Hello and welcome to. He flips his hair. Welcome to the Heavens Forge. His hair is just like always flying. Oh, how may we help you? We find
I
the
was
best holy swords in the entirety of Galarian.
I was wondering if you could make some stuff from some ores.
Ores? What kind of ores?
Yes.
We usually deal with silver and orichalcum and those stuff. Old iron, I guess, if you're
Let's
poor.
Heh, heh, heh. We have Noqual, Bishir. There was another type, but I can't find it.
But
Where is it?
BCM is the thing you don't want to touch. That's the thing that Victor's gonna do something with, but I don't know what yet.
That's the one that made you
uh,
sick, right?
Are you
Yeah,
Yeah,
talking
because
about?
radioactive.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
anti-life
about sky metals?
Yes, Sky Metal. Wait, didn't we have another one that breaks easily?
I think I don't remember.
The one that can pass through metal. I don't know if did we pick some
Yes.
up. You know,
I
they
feel
could
like
break
we did.
easily.
It's here.
I don't
You
know if
guys
we
have
did.
it. You guys have Noqual. You guys have Abyssium. Yeah.
Abyssium.
Yeah, no, that's not the one that did break easy, right? It
Nope.
was the third one.
Was it Orichalcum?
Nope. You only have Noqual
No.
here. I only see Noqual as the other
I don't
one.
think we
There's
picked any up because
the silver
they break
ingot.
easy.
You have silver
Okay,
ingot.
never mind then. Noqual ingots.
Noqual. Interesting. And how much of this perhaps do you have?
We have 4.
Hmm. And what exactly do you have in mind that you want forge with this Noqual? I think for 4 of that I should be able to make at least something useful.
Okay, Zwei, what do you want?
I'm not there with you.
I'm asking you now because let's assume that I still asked this some time ago.
Oh right. I don't know. Don't you want some good art, like another shield? I don't know.
Do you
Is
even
there
know?
anything you want?
Do you even know what Noqual does, my dear friend?
Not exactly, no.
What
In
kind-
character, anyway.
And he's like, are you perhaps looking to make a weapon or a shield or an armor made of Noqual? I do know what Noqual can do, so I can tell you what each type of item does.
If I were to make it into a shield, what will it do?
A Noqual shield, you say? Well,
Yes.
pretty much. Basically, you'll be able to protect yourselves against spells. Unlike normal shields, where they basically give no protection to magic. These Noqual shields would basically be able to catch a spell and return it to its caster.
Ooh.
Ooh, I do. I do need that. How about armor?
Armor? Oh, that's really nasty, because whenever you have the warriors who wear Noqual armor already make spellcasters feel sick, as
Okay, maybe not that.
We don't want to make our friends sick.
basically it just protects you from spells.
How much would a Noqual shield cost me?
Are we what kind of grade and what type of shield are we talking about?
Similar to this one, I pull out the shield that was made by the goblin. The clock tower shield. Sorry, the clockwork
He
shield.
looks at it. What kind of disgusting thing is that? Gears? Wheels? Machinery? On my shields? No, we don't do that shit.
Just the same size and the same
Ah,
quality or better.
I see.
If
So
you think you could do
perhaps,
better than this, I would like to see you try.
perhaps you're looking for a buckler.
That works.
Well, an equal buckler. Well, first of all, are you looking for a standard grade one or a high grade one? You do have enough. You have 4 ingots, you said, to make
Mm-hmm.
a high grade equal shield.
And what's the difference between the two?
Pretty much better, better, firmer, better effect, stronger, of course.
Does anyone want to use the Noqual ingots at all?
Yeah, keep him away from me.
Alright, Zwei?
I'd suggest you don't make armor if it protects you from spells. That'll also include healing spells.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I'm just gonna turn it into a shield.
That is true.
I'm just gonna use it as a shield. Zwei?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I mean, the only thing he would want is another sword.
Do you want a Noqual sword?
Well, if you're looking for a weapon that basically is made of Naqual, from what I know, is that they're very effective against summons, like beings that are not from this plane, contracted beings, like the summons that a summoner would call, devils that are contracted. And from what I know, if you manage to basically reach a caster and basically stab them with an equal weapon, they start feeling a little dumber, if you know what I mean.
Well, Zwei, how does that sound?
He's not there with you, but he could be useful against Nicholas next time we see him.
So you want one?
I mean, I'm fine either way. Whether we get the buckler or you get the buckler or I get the sword.
If you
Well,
Flip
since you're
a
not
coin.
here.
if you want standard grade, if you want like you said you had 4, right? I'd say that's enough to make a standard grade shield and a standard grade weapon.
You want to be a selfish person? You know what? Nah, let's not be selfish. Let's give Zwei something. Yeah, sure. One
Aw.
shield, one sword.
All right then. Pretty much for processing it and all that. We're going to, of course, need we're gonna need the ingots, and
Of course.
additionally, we need for the shield. I'd say I'd price it at 1,600 gold for the shield, and 1,600 gold for the armor as well.
Armor?
Do we
Sword.
have enough?
Oh, sorry, for the sword, for the shield.
Yes, we have enough.
Oh, more than
We have
enough, yeah.
like a 12. We have like a few thousand. Yeah.
18,000 gold.
Alright, I will give him a deposit of 30%, let's say. And I'll be back
Down
with the
payment.
ingots.
Right. He's going to basically take 30%. Brings out the calculator.
I mean, we
1,000
can skip my scene now.
Oops. Zero point. So you pay him 960.
Sure.
960 gold. And then goodbye to your Nicole ingots. he does tell you. He tells you that it will take at least a week to finish both items. So please do stay here longer.
I'm sure we're staying here for a week, right, guys?
I
I'm
don't
okay.
think we're going. Like, isn't this kind of where we've been trying to get to all this time?
Yeah,
Mhm.
just you know what? For
Hey.
the foreseeable future, we're staying here.
At least this time, you don't give in your shield right before we go into something crazy.
Yeah. This time, this is going to be useful as fuck in this area because spells.
Yeah, no, what last time you
Oh, the
gave your
magic.
shield you're using for an upgrade away, and then we had some things going on.
Yeah, I mean that was
Now you don't give your shield away, just now you're getting a new one. That's a different
Yeah.
story already.
upgrades.
Yeah, man. So,
Upgrade.
Alright.
Upgrade.
Steel's done.
Still typing here the order
Okay.
slip. Preep, 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 preep. Like it's like printing out the receipt.
The receipt.
By the way, you
I
didn't
imagine
you didn't say a specific like type of weapon, right? He might
Oh no.
give you a
Oh,
hammer.
You
I
just
would
said
like it to
sword.
be a rapier plus.
A rapier. All right, got it.
Like if he makes a double-handed sword, that's why he's not gonna be able to use that well.
Can you imagine he gives you like he just gives you like a war hammer instead?
Claymore.
Oh,
I
wow.
can't use
No,
this.
he gives you. Look, I have made Naqual Club.
Toothpick.
All right, then.
I thought like being from a heaven's realm would be like, okay, let's shake hands. That's the contract. Come back here later with that hand.
Nope. They do it. We need the paperwork. It needs to be processed through the Chamber of Commerce.
Bureaucracy.
Yes, the Chamber of
I
Commerce.
see. Bureaucracy. Got it.
We need the
I'll be back.
receipts. We need the receipts, or else we want to get we
Tax
don't want to be tax evaders.
Not even the angels are like
Yes.
immune.
Are you foolish? Do you think we are foolish enough to avoid the IRS? Anyways, let's go ahead. Victor. Okay, Victor, what are you planning to do? This is for the first part.
I first was planning to go to that street that the bartender was telling me about, and then afterwards, finally, I will end up at the interdimensional marketplace, whatever.
All right, so the
First,
street.
I'm gonna go to that street. That the guy.
What's the street again?
I forgot.
Quick question.
Was
Yeah?
it the Warlock Street or
Ah,
something?
yeah, the mage. Yeah, the mage district. Yeah. What's the question, Steel?
I was gonna ask Critch a question.
Oh,
What?
Did you told us about the Le Rouge thing?
Yeah.
Your hunt for
Yeah,
Le
because I'd
Rouge?
asked a question about it before. I didn't hint as to why.
Okay.
yeah. He just asked
can
like,
play
do you
that
guys know Le Rouge? You guys know Le Rouge? Oh, yeah. And then, all right, Victor. You go to the mage district, and
Yeah.
what are you looking for there? Or are you trying to?
I'm just like, I mean, I know that we're like supposed to meet some people here eventually, right? And
Mhm.
we're also like wanted persons, people right now. That's why I'm also in my plague doctor's outfit again.
Yep.
And I'm just looking to, take note of some individuals and maybe find people that are useful.
So
And I'm
you're
just,
basically gathering
spending
information.
time looking at, yeah, and just looking at some people's aura that might look interesting.
I need you to roll diplomacy for like if you're like looking for. No, wait. Would you like to just like? Are you just looking at people, it's like with your aura, with
Yeah,
your
just
aura
looking at
sense?
People,
All right,
with aura cells every time it's cooled down. I think it's like every 10 minutes or something. I don't remember.
All right, so just roll perception.
Okay, it's over there. The eyeball. Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, that's hidden. Oops.
Let me go ahead and unhide that. It is a nat
Hmm.
20. Pretty much
Nice.
you're pretty much spending your your morning run over at Main Street, just profiling all the people that are walking around there, you can pretty much see that among the like majority of the upper class people, the noblemen. Hang on, let me look at their name again. How do they get referred to? So you look at the noblemen, and pretty much they all have really strong magical aura, magical power that you can detect. And then you can pretty much notice that a lot of the commoners, like they're very like you can literally tell they're commoners because they just look like typical bakers, typical like normal people. They don't look like they're not wearing too much jewelry or fancy clothes or anything. You can tell a chef is a chef, like that kind of thing.
Makes sense.
You look at all these normal looking people and you notice that they are mostly all like barely any magical power, and somewhat like a lot of them are actually like they have no power. However, you do see that there are some people that are dressed like you literally see one across the street where you're like sitting down from. You see someone who's like basically just cleaning the street, is a janitor, but they have very high magical power.
Okay. And then what kind of people do I generally see? Just everybody, or?
Yeah, you see a lot of Populaci and Rastrashi. So Populaci are the nobles, Rastrashi are the commoners, and pretty much you do see like sometimes you're like as you're walking by you do see this particular group that you see like there's like a group of people that are walking together, and like in the middle of them there's like this strong energy, and they're all wearing like kind of like a uniform. They're all wearing a uniform and they have very strong, like all of them have strong magic, but the person in the very middle has like the strongest magic among them, strongest aura among them. You see them basically headed more towards the middle district, they're basically walking towards the floating pyramid. You also see every now and then you see a djinn that's just passing by. Like basically you literally see a djinn carrying a bag of groceries headed home.
That's interesting to him because djinns are the same thing as genies in this world, or are they different things?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay.
Another thing that you do notice as well are you see these people that have like 20 arms, but they're mostly wearing cloaks, so their arms are usually hidden underneath those cloaks.
This is interesting, like city information, but I was just like hoping for a random thing.
A random event? I mean,
yeah, random thing, random person, random hint. I mean, the cleaner guy is something, but I don't think it's something I should get into.
Well, it's up to you if you want to, like, interact with any of them.
But the thing is, how do you like interact? It's like, hey, I've seen your aura, you have magic. Like, that's not something how you're gonna start with, right?
I don't know,
like,
up to you. I mean, I'm pretty sure Steel would like just like, hey, you have magic.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also
you say,
I'm a
hey, I
wanted
like your
person.
vibes.
All of us are wanted persons right now, almost, except Steel somehow.
Well, you're not necessarily wanted because no one knows who you are.
True, but I mean, no attention is good, right? But
yeah.
I think I will go to the cleaning guy. I'll just ask him if he excuse me, sir. Did you need some help?
Oh, hello there. You can see me?
What do you mean?
Huh. I could have sworn that and then he just basically like stops cleaning and it's like, sorry, I thought my spell basically stopped people from being able to perceive me. You must be very lucky. It's like you probably rolled a nat 20 or something.
I was just looking around and I thought that maybe you could use some help. I didn't mean to intervene if you were trying to hide.
Well,
whatever you were doing.
Nothing really. I'm just cleaning the front of my porch. Usually I don't like standing out, and so I'd rather not have people notice me, but considering that you were able to notice me despite my spell of imperceivable.
Ooh.
Good day. Perhaps. And then he basically asks you something. Wait a minute. He asks you that in a different language.
Mm-hmm. I just take a moment to look at him like I just tilt my head visually. That's a lost ancient civilization, you know that, right?
Ah,
But I do respond in common though.
yeah, you're responding in comments like, I'm pretty sure I tweaked my spell to only be recognized by. I see. So you must be. Hang on. Can you roll a will saving throw?
Sure. Oh, that's a big list.
So, as you basically stand there, you just hear the sound of his broom dropping, and you suddenly feel a quick headache, and you just feel like someone is digging through your mind, and you even hear like the scowlings of Einhard. Hey, there's a parasite in your head. Get him out of here!
Does it feel like it's looking for something, or
It's
does it feel other way intrusive?
it's definitely probing your memories right now.
Because let me see. I will. You know what? I will blank. How do you say this? Blank myself out for a second and let my subconscious mind protect my conscious mind.
Ooh, all right. So
They're separate.
So pretty much,
Yeah.
in this state, as you're basically going at this, let me go ahead and pull something out real quick.
I don't know their intentions, right? They're not like, hey, can I scatter your, scan your mind for something or something? You just do it.
Yeah, he just went
Scanning for Feytube.
You have
I mean-
malware in your head.
in. You got malware.
Yeah, no,
my
I have that in
friend.
my arm already. That's fine.
And pretty much, as you're basically like,
And that whole subconscious mind is, by the way, is an emotional subconscious mind. So there's going to be raw emotion.
let me go ahead and do something real quick. Here we go. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. All right. So pretty much, as you begin to blank out your mind, you are now currently inside your own subconscious, and you basically visualize it as. How do you visualize your own subconscious? I need to give you an idea of how your subconscious would be like.
Imagine a sea of just, whatever is the recent emotion that's coming up, right? Like if it's like anger, it's like a aggressive sea. If it's confusion, it's just some small whirlpools. Just like imagine the sea. It's like a sea of emotions.
All right. So as you basically fall into your own subconscious, you just like basically hear the splashing sound of water, and then you just suddenly feel someone tugging at you, at your neck collar, and then you just hear growling. It's like, "Hey, wake up!" You're being fished out of the water by what you can feel seems to be like wolf jaws. Hey,
Yeah, and I'm like,
wake the fuck
yeah,
up!
what? Uh-huh.
Then as you
Try to
basically
dodge his probing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you basically get up, you notice immediately that Einhide is also in your subconscious, and his form seems to be that of a 10-foot tall wolf, not bipedal,
Mhm.
like on all fours, and he's just like
Yeah, that makes
growling. He has like he has basically 6 pairs of eyes that you can see on his head,
Mm.
and he's just like, look, the parasite. And then he's like pointing over towards like the area, and then you see floating around, it seems to be like digging through this watery landscape that you formed with your subconscious. Interesting. I
What the
see.
What is this?
A latest Lanty. Yes.
Ugh.
Perhaps the most like very interesting. I believe this timeline is rather.
Oh, is he one of those?
Ah,
An Eon?
sorry to give you a slight headache. I am size 010.
Excuse me. How are you still?
Or Saito.
How are you doing this?
I'm simply, how do I call this? Observing. It's a rather rare thing to see an Aslanti. Much more. Multiple Aslanti. He says as he's just like basically like peering, like you see him like kind of scooping up from the waters, like he's just scooping up a bit of like water, and you can see a reflection of like Victor Prime there.
When he said that, I was first looking at like, what is it called? Einheit with a questionable. I was like, wait, you're on? No way. You know?
Hey, I'm not an Aslanti. I'm
thought
fucking
so.
older than that. I see. A concept from the Black Tapestry. The Dark Tapestry. Black, dark, the same thing. And then he's just like, what's an Aeon like you doing here? Observing, as usual. Just wondering. Interesting. Nothing seems to be awry. It doesn't seem to be similar to the case of Arbiter 01001A. Interesting. And he's just
Who that is.
you see him. He's just like blatantly like going around, scooping up some of the water and looking through your memories as he just continuously.
But I'm asking him is like, how are you doing this? This should not be anything else more than emotions. So how are you doing this?
Emotions would be more suited to soul. Yet, you are, how do I say this, incomplete?
I am not incomplete. I'm just slightly indisposed.
I see. I will record that. I'll record that to data. And then he's just going, he's still going around. He's just like continuing to scoop up more of this
Actively trying
area
to put my
digging through you.
willpower to shove him out of my head right now because he didn't ask me anything.
Yep, he's just
He did not ask
continuing.
for your consent to go through your mind.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, you're just like standing there, like trying to will him out, and he's just like, Einheit's just, what the fuck are you doing? Kick him out! Literally, run up there, kick him!
Wait. You kick him out and pay some rent.
What?
Hmm.
What the fuck do you mean? This is your body, you're mine.
You're a guest in this body, right? So kick him out.
Ah! And then he just goes around, hey, hey, you! Yes. What is it? Get out of here. This isn't your place.
Like a very. I'm
Hmm.
just imagining him barking
Perhaps,
like a guard dog.
maybe perhaps I have finished analyzing this data. I said this isn't your place. Ah. Look at him. He's not going out. Ah. And you see him like swatting it with his like forepaw, and then he's just like floating around, still holding onto like some puddles of water. Hey! You see it like floating around, and you just see Einheit just kind of like jumping up and down trying to catch him.
Sir. Maybe if we could just speak instead of this.
Speak. Ah, I see the primitive method.
More
Perhaps,
social
perhaps.
way to do this.
Though, this is simply easier and faster to process information through this method.
I could have done this just by touching people as well.
Yes, but I'm sorry to say, but the data that you have there encrypted through your feeble, tiny, mortal minds are rather useless to us.
So you rather just discard anybody's rights. I know a certain witch that doesn't like that.
Which term? Yes. Which term used for mortal being that decides to follow orders of a patron. Interesting. And then he's just like continuing to float around. Ooh, what is this? You see him scoop up another memory, and this time you see something very kind of like very dear to you. Like it seems to be a memory of you meeting Melissa for the first time. Insignificant. He just throws it away. Throws it over to the side and then walks away. It seems that even though your Aslanti mind has been around for quite a long duration, majority of your existence seems rather insignificant.
Your existence seems to be insignificant if you need to find sustenance of importance at others.
Oh no, I do
Please
not
get out of
require
my head.
sustenance. And then he basically like,
Sustenance of information. Is it?
no, I'm simply sending all this information to Mondo for processing. And it seems that Mondo sees this information as very uninteresting.
Good, then please get out of my head.
And he just basically just dips into the water and disappears, and you just see like Einhard, hey, get back here, I'm not done with you. And pretty much you just like you just go back into like the normal plane, and then you just see him there back in like this form, and he's just sweeping over here again. And then you just hear Einheid like pretty much like through your arm. Like he's kind of like moving your arm, really wanting to punch the guy.
Thank you, Einheit. You made me not want to detach my arm and throw you at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, what the fuck? I did
just
what you
gave
asked.
A compliment. I gave you a compliment.
Ah.
Anyway, sir,
Hmm?
good luck with what you're doing, but can I have your name?
Oh, of course. My name is, and then he just like opens his mouth and it lets out a sound that is incomprehensible this time. You basically hear you basically hear it as like someone like dragging their nails on a chalkboard.
He's speaking in dubstep.
Oh, I speak that language. But anyway, I will probably leave there now because this was something big, but not big that I can think what to do with it right now.
And as you basically leave, you basically just like hear you basically hear him like call out towards you. I do wish you at least perhaps an easier time on your search for the 9 of them.
9. 9
Alright.
what? 9 who?
Of him. And he points to your arm.
But no. 8.
All right, because
I know it changed, but yeah.
yeah, we don't know yet in character.
Yeah. Like no. 8 of them.
And he's just like, no, I'm sure. I checked. I consulted with the others. They did mention 9.
Wait.
What? Like even Einheid's like confused.
I need to.
Hey,
we need to-
are you talking about the concepts? Is another one being born?
I think we need to have a big conversation about this later on when the rests.
Fucking Aeons, man. They're weird.
I've heard stories, but I've never met something like this. I do know somebody that might be interested in this story, and I do need know 2 other people that also need to know this.
Hey. You're listening to me now, right? Hey.
Just a little bit. What?
Hey, you know what would be great? We should go to a
What?
place where there's lots of people and lots of food. You know, and eat.
Have you seen my body?
God fucking damn it! This fucking guy doesn't need sustenance! Ah!
Truly horrible fate, wasn't it?
But I do enjoy people. But I think first we'll go to the international market, and then you don't need sustenance, do you?
I need fucking unity!
Well, we're a team just earlier. That's some unity, right?
That was the least united thing I've seen. You guys were throwing each other at.
No. You and me were a team just before.
No, we're not.
Yes, we were. I said get him, and you got him.
No, you were threatening me.
Potato. Come on, let's go. And I just walk to the market and ignore him for now.
You just hear him like screaming inside of your head.
Like compared to
You can literally like see him like visually. He's trying to like bite off his own leg.
Listen, man. Victor has been to the concept like this from the beginning.
All right.
Even before he was stuck in his arm.
All right. After that, pretty much, let's go to Zwei. How about you,
Remember
Zwei?
suggestion?
You're still you're still in your disguise. Don't worry. You're basically we're just
alright, that's
putting you
good.
like that. Yeah.
we just didn't want to keep confusing you.
Yeah, because
with me.
at least time Red was around, I was like, oh, okay, here you go, steal, and I give the item to Red.
Oh yeah, and
Okay.
Victor gave his spoon to steal because he didn't know that he would probably give it to this guy
Yeah.
because he
Oh
didn't
no.
know your disguise. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So what would you like to do, Zwei, in this city, in this town?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go exploring too.
All right. What would you like to look
Is any
for?
of which of the squad 69 members are like free? I was gonna like ask them for a tour around.
Derek was taken out with went out with Steel. You do see that Veldis is still around here, but he does advise you to not go around with other rat folk because it might be suspicious to the town.
All right.
So you have
Where's
the option.
Bashan?
Vashan? So
Yes.
Vashan is just like he's over in the corner of the tavern. You just hear him muttering, I'm actually handsome, right? I'm not. It's not like I'm.
I'm not jesting again with him.
It's not like I'm not beautiful or anything. He's like looking at a mirror. I mean, look at that. This face. Did someone
Who
really
is
ignore this
that
face?
girl?
Oh my god.
It's like, bartender. You think I'm beautiful, right? And then the bartender's just, I don't know. You kind of look normal to me. Oh, he said normal. He said the N word. He said normal. Oh, oh.
More. Don't say it like that.
And like you see, yeah, Bashan is just there in the corner of the bar over here somewhere, like just like emoting.
You know what? Yeah, I'll bite the bullet. Hey, Vishan.
Someone notice me?
Are you alright?
Hello there. Oh wait, no, wait. Right. You're Zwei. That you're in disguise as Captain Steele's brother, Red, who is supposed to be shipped to Chansha. Hello. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, Red. What do you need from handsome old me?
I was thinking of walking around, taking a different voice. No, never mind. I'm kidding. I was thinking of taking a stroll around Quantium and was wondering if you know the way around.
Oh, of course. I'd love to take you around Quantium and wait, just you and me.
Date.
You and me, right? Just you and me? No one else? No Capitan Steel? No Baba Yaga? No one else? No weirdo? No Veldis? None of those other people? Just you and me? Yes? I know lots of places.
Yeah, just the two of us.
You see him do like he quickly turns his back to you, and then you just see him like do a fist bump. Yes, and then he turns back. Yes, of course I would be glad to help. I'm always willing to lend a hand.
That's good. Let us be off then.
All right. Is there any particular place that you're looking for? I do know there's a lot of really good places. There is even some really interesting places down south in the lower areas.
Lower areas, you say?
Yes. Typical things in most big cities. There would be black markets, some stuff here and there, and usually the stuff that you keep out of the light, like, well, I don't know, the brothels.
Yeah, let us go to this lower areas you speak of. Let's see what Quantium hides underground. Yes.
Oh, yes. All right, follow me. All right, let's go. It basically leads you all the way to the bottom area. towards like pretty much towards the Juali area. I mean, not the Juali, the Nuezi area, which is like below the lower area. And then he's just like, okay, all right, we are here. So, my dear Zwei, is there any kind of place that you
Red.
are? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Red. Perhaps there is some sort of place that you are interested. What are you trying to look for? Are you looking for some nice weapons, some nice shady black market deals, or what?
Nothing specific. Just want to see what they have to offer at first.
Yeah, all right. How about I show you over to Oh yes. Oh, I know a very interesting place. Follow me. And he takes you, like he's walking over to you, and then you see as he's like continuing to walk, he's like strutting very happily, and then he's just like, he stops at this place where you can kind of see a bunch of bug people, no different from Connor.
Oh.
And you see, welcome to the Yellow Lotus Bazaar. And then he just points over, like you see like a bunch of, you basically see all these bee looking, like they all look like bees basically. And they seem to be carrying, they're basically taking around like a bunch of like, this is a very fine establishment where you can get very interesting alchemical goods and, you know, all sorts of, let's say, material and substances and, you know, very nice stuff.
Okay. Zwei will take a look around.
You see,
Seeing what they have.
you see one of the like persons, like it's just like looking at you, and he's like starting to speak in like not Iruxi. He's trying to speak in
Common.
No, not common. The merchant seems to be speaking in Connor's language, which was Surki, yeah, like bug clicking.
I turn to Vishan. You know what? You know what they're saying?
Oh, of course I know. Hello, we are here to buy some stuff. And you see him clicking, and you can kind of recognize one word that you've heard from Connor say before, and it's basically just the word like confused. Like from the clicking, you just recognize the word confused.
You know what? I'm gonna use this.
Okay. So pretty much as you
Baba gave.
all right, so you drink it, and as you drink it,
Any words you read.
yeah, so you very much like look around and you begin to see a lot of the text begin to shift, and you can pretty much read a lot of the stuff that they're selling right now. And you just basically see that they have a lot of very, very powerful and alchemical goods. They also have basically drug.
What?
Drugs.
I look at those.
And then
And while looking, I ask Vishan, have you bought anything here before?
Well, no, she says.
Is he lying?
Yes, you don't even need to roll for it. He's bad at lying.
But it's a little strange you take me here if you've never bought anything before.
I mean, fine. I bought some succubus keys.
Oh.
What does that do again?
It gives you satisfaction.
You are really down bad, aren't you?
Yeah, why yes, I'm very down bad. I get laid all the time. Of course.
Stop.
I am a man who has met many other men. Totally. Yes. They call me Vashan of the Ember Brand, who has bedded 1,000 men. Yes.
Damn, I wish Steel was there.
Is he still lying?
You don't even need to roll.
So yes.
Yes, you don't need to roll. He is just very obviously sweating. He's just trying his best to impress you somehow. His bestest.
I just pat him on the shoulder. Keeps looking.
So one of the things that you do see over there is a very interesting sounding item. It says bottle of hype.
Hype?
Literally hype.
Is there a description on it? Just other than the name?
Yeah, the Sukri basically hands you like what looks like a book showing you the details of what it does. Basically, the first time you take it, it should make you, it basically gives you quickened. Basically
For
gives you
how long?
haste. For 1 round.
Hmm.
Wait, how's it even good? You drink it, which takes 1 action, and you have
Yeah,
1
like
extra
for if it's just 1 round,
Sorry.
I'll keep
Like,
looking.
what do you call this? No, it basically how this works is
Oh, 1 minute maximum duration.
yeah, maximum duration.
I
There's
was
like a
super confused, like, why would you drink this to waste it?
That's 10 rounds then.
Basically-
that's much better.
basically as long as you keep getting the fortitude saving throw, it doesn't progress to the next part.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yes.
So it's like okay, all right. What is? Well, I mean, he's not a spellcaster, so it's the stage 3 that might be problematic. How much is it? Does it say?
You can see that it is worth 100 gold.
And I can't really haggle because I don't speak the language.
Then you
My
like
God,
pretty much as you're like going around, like you suddenly see another bee like looking Sukri move over, and you can see that he has similar to he who consumes, to similar to Connor, he has a mutation of sorts, but this one's around his neck instead of like on the as wings. And as he's basically approaching, you can hear a voice coming from his neck, and it's just saying, "Hello, hello there, kobold. Is there anything that you are interested in?" He's speaking in common through that voice box, even though he's making clicking noises.
Good day to you, sir. I'd like to take this, the hype bottle.
Interesting. You'd like some hype? Oh, maybe you might be interested in our newer concoction.
That is.
It is a newer brand of hype. It is plasma hype.
What?
It is a stronger brand that we were able to create from some trades that we have encountered with some merchants from Numeria.
Interesting.
The very person who installed this voice box to my neck was able to teach me a lot of very interesting, let's just say, concoctions that are out of this world.
How much for this one?
400 gold.
Hmm, 300.
Oh, a haggler are we? All right, I see your game there. Okay. Go ahead and roll real quick for
Diplomacy?
diplomacy or intimidation, up to you. However you want to do this.
No, we will be nice. Be gentle.
How about 350?
I'll take it.
Oh. Very well, here you go.
Drive a hard pocket.
You may have some of our best plasma hype. Gives you plasma hype.
Wait, shit! I didn't check it first if it's real. I'm getting. I might be getting scammed too.
Chug it.
No, I'm not gonna like use it immediately.
You chug
Can
it.
I roll some kind of check, like to see like
Perception?
from his?
Yeah, roll perception to see if they're like scamming you. Pretty much you see they are very sincere. They are very sincere folk. They don't seem to be interested in scamming. And then perhaps that person over there, I have seen him come to our shop multiple times. He's pointing to Vashan, who seems to be like hovering over like this bag of succubus kiss.
How often has he come here? If I may ask.
I do believe I've seen him. I've seen him multiple times go down the street to the brothel there. I usually see him come from the upper floors, and then he goes down here, passes by our shop, goes to the brothel, and when he goes in, he immediately comes out, looks dejected, comes over here, buys some succubus keys, goes back up, and that has been happening for the past few weeks.
Wait, I thought he was broke.
I mean, I think this is where most of his money is going to.
It would seem that he has not had any luck at that brothel over there.
Wait. You're telling me the brothel themselves are rejecting this man?
We don't know what their policies are like, so probably.
Usually, I would see that people who go to that brothel would basically only come out the next day. It's actually the first time I've seen someone go out immediately after going in.
Oh wait, I think it's not getting rejected. I think he just gets cold feet every time.
Are you telling me he's a virgin?
Oh, wow. Okay, all right. All
Yeah,
right.
Right,
Push
you
it.
were
oh.
there.
All right. All right, push it on.
Sir, I mean, Red, are you done ordering your stuff?
Wait, do I have it on me now?
Yeah, you have it
I-
on your
the
inventory
button,
now.
All right. Yes, I think. Damn it, Victor! Why is this back here at me?
What do you mean?
I put it back on you. Where are you?
Yeah? And then I put it back on you, but you didn't notice. Haha.
Damn it.
I could just click use.
I am the master of stealth, remember?
All right.
Take it
Anyways,
back.
I could just click
yeah.
the use button.
Yeah. Yes, Vishan. I've got my. I have made my purchase.
Yes. All right then. Is there anywhere else you'd want to go?
Why don't you show me to this brothel you said you frequent at?
Oh, the brothel. Yeah. Of course. But I do warn you. If we go there, they might clamor all over me, and it might be, we won't be able to go out until the next day. So it might be very dangerous to go around this time. Maybe we should save that for last. Yes.
All right. Let's go. Let us.
He's
Let us
wiping his
keep look-
forehead.
Let us keep looking around then, and we'll save that for last. Shall we?
Of course. Yeah. Let's go. Where do you want to go next?
Just looking around. What kind of goods the black market has to offer for us?
Yes. If we want to go to the black market, where would you be interested in? There is, yes, indeed, the black market itself, and there's also the flesh market.
Flesh market?
Where they sell people.
Oh, okay. Out of character, I thought after Ekinus, I thought they were selling literal flesh. Yes.
No, I was thinking Tinder, 100% flesh market. Yeah.
Yes, let's go there then. This flesh market you speak of.
Wait, the flesh market? Really? Why are we going to the flesh market, Sir Red?
Just looking around.
Looking around? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay then. And yeah,
Know him.
he pretty much just follows you over, and he just leads you towards you guys go past the black market, and eventually after a few alleyways here and there, pretty much you end up seeing you guys end up at the flesh market. Oh, it's still a very, very unsavory place, considering we had to deal with those yellow sails. And yes,
Indeed.
we already checked if any of our compatriots were here, and no, there are none of them here, sadly.
That's a shame.
And
I
then you
thought
just
perhaps we might find something different here.
hear come on, would you like to get your own personal servant? They can carry your goods, they can carry you, or they can just do whatever you want. Your personal servant. We got minotaurs, we got taurs, we got centaurs. All kinds of taurs, all kinds of werewolves, wereboars, werepigs, and weresquirrels. We even got genies, Janays, and Jennies. Hello there, my young catfolk friend. Is that your kobold? Is that your kobold slave with you? No. Sorry, I'm not interested in anything here. Oh, such a shame. Oh, you look like the kind of guy who could use a really, really big man. And then, how about a Jotun? And then he just pulls down this curtain, and then you just see a giant blue, literally a blue giant, and then it's just in chains, practically naked. And would you like your own very own Jotun, sir? And then you just hear like you can pretty much see where Vashan's eyes are looking at. No.
The dick.
Sir Zwei, sir, Zwei, and then, no, so Misa,
Well,
all right, so, you're interested? No, yes, Sir the Red, what are we doing? Maybe we should leave here, he's like, you see him, like, sweating really badly, and he's just, like, panicking right now.
Did he react? Like, did Vishan actually slip up and say
Yes,
Zwei?
he slipped up and said Zwei, and the guy who's like selling these things, these people are like picked up on the word Zwei. Zwei. Where have I heard that before? Oh yes. Yes. Ah, right. Interesting.
Do you know that person?
Oh, no. I just happened to hear it one time when I was delivering a package. I overheard it in one of my customers come out from the mouth from one of my customers' tables, he says, doing air quotes.
Tables?
Ah, yeah, I believe that thing was a rat folk, an Isoki.
You sold an Isoki?
Oh, no, I didn't sell Isoki, but I sold a really fine, bombing-ass, hot male elf to this fine gentleman across the sea. And I just happened to notice this, rather slightly well-built Isoki with white hair. Well, whatever that thing was, it's less of an Isoki and more of a table.
What does he mean by that? I'm trying to
he means he's using your brother as a table.
Oh my god.
Like a literal furniture, Shadow.
Oh my god.
You know, foreignophilia, it's all the rage with them owners nowadays.
Vishan could see
Vishan is distracted. You actually see him going up close to the Jotun, and he's like about to poke.
Okay, never mind then.
He's about to poke a finger at the thing, and then you just hear the thwacking sound. Hey! Hands off the merchandise, you have to pay first. Yes, he just walks away towards the other side of the alley. I'll wait for you here, Sir Zwei. I mean,
you must pardon my friend. We are actually looking for someone of that name.
Sure. Not really my problem. But yeah, that's all I know.
Well, this rat folk you mentioned, he sounds close to the person we are looking for. Mayhaps you remember where they were last seen? This
Who what now?
table, quote unquote.
Who what now? The table?
That folk is yes, the table.
It was off on pretty much it was on my trip to Hang on, let me pull out the name of the map because I forgot the name. Basically, he's just gonna say, I'll insert the name of the map in a bit when this thing loads, but basically, that place, where the yellow sails reside. Practically the central network for all these, trades. I believe that the guy is practically, kind of like a big shot in the yellow sails. His owner, I mean.
Would you perhaps have any contacts with them? I would like to. Perhaps I may be considering making a purchase as well.
No offense, fella, but a small kobold like you making a purchase? That's kind of laughable.
Oh,
No,
you
usually-
underestimate me, my good man.
Usually we have, it's more of the other way around, where people buy kobolds because there's just kind of so much of you folk.
Oh, you underestimate me, my good man.
I mean, I don't underestimate as long as you have the cash.
How much are we talking?
How much do you have?
How
I mean,
much do you need?
it depends when exactly what kind of merchandise are you looking for? You looking for something strong? You looking for something thick? You looking for something good? I can tell. You fucking gay. Also, that cat over there fucking gay too. I saw you both how you looking at the Jotun dick.
It's not much of a secret, but all right.
Well,
But yes, I was more looking for that particular rat folk. You could say it's a purchase for someone else I am making.
you're planning to purchase the rat folk that's like a table in the house of Deco. Good luck with that. Whoop! Fuck.
What was that?
Nothing. Yeah. Good luck with getting that table.
What did he say the name of the place was?
The cold.
Let me type it.
Right. We have a place. We have a name of a place, the Cove.
House of Deco, right?
Yeah.
House of the Cove.
Sounds French.
How fitting then that he's there. Haha.
Oh my god, they changed how the map looks on the website. It's a globe now. Ah! It looks so weird.
Is this place like public knowledge or is it like a hidden place?
Well,
Deco.
it's hidden to the people who don't need to know. And known to the people who do know. And I do know.
And what if I would also like to know?
Then, my friend, you'd have to make a purchase. I don't interact with non-buyers.
Question out of character. Where are we like in the market?
You
Would
are
you say we're like in the
outside.
middle?
You're outside. We're on the. Basically, he's showing you guys the not reject pile, but they're on sale.
Clearance bin. Oh my god.
The clearance bin.
So we are outside.
Yes.
You
can see
not-
you can see kind of like a tent, a large tent behind him, behind this area where they're like showing off these people on like a small like platform.
So we're not hidden. Is what I mean.
Yep, you're out in the open. All those people probably heard you.
This is an open and fair business here.
How do I play this? Hang on. I'm thinking.
If you buy one, well, the amount of information I give depends on what kind of merchandise you buy. I happen to, my mouth tends to slip when there's a lot of money in front of me.
I think Zwei brought the wrong shopping partner.
I really wish Steel was there.
Why
I
are
think
you
there are
gonna
some
buy
other
some?
people that are,
Oh no, I was planning to go there after this.
because I think there's some other people equipped to buy slaves without remorse in this party.
No, I mean in characters, why I probably wouldn't care, but it's me
Ah.
personally. I'm the one struggling here. I'm the one struggling, not Zwei.
You're not you right now. You're Zwei. If you're not even Zwei
Exactly.
right now, you're red.
Yeah. All right. Like I bring out a bag of like 50 gold, like shake it in front of him and see how he reacts.
Like, shoo, and then he basically hits you and he points to you this one chained up leshy that looks like a turnip leshy, a very small turnip leshy that has like a bite mark on him, and he's just like.
So, from what I understand, the bigger the purchase, the more he's going to talk. Am I correct in that?
Yes. Right now he's pointing you to the bargain bin.
Alright. You guys don't mind me taking some money out of the stash, right?
I mean, we're not
mean,
there.
They don't know.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, I
they're
will
good.
be...
You could argue with yourself what is like a valid limit of money you can spend without pissing Baba off.
I
You have
was planning to
16,000.
do something else, but okay.
Well, the thing is, Steel, would you say this is around the time? This is where you're gonna end up later?
Yeah.
So I can say that if you want to, you can arrive here and just in time as you see Zwei. I mean Red and Vashan.
All right. I'm okay with that.
Because I think Baba and Victor are still gonna be more above ground than right here. I think at this moment.
I
Baba
will
was
make
going
sure-
somewhere. I was going to the normal interdimensional marketplace thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Baba was heading to the planar marketplace first because it was above ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
the same place as I'm going.
yeah. So that's
So
the next part.
we'll both end up there probably in the next scene.
Yep. So pretty
I'm
much
going to make
Steel.
sure the vial of Fate Tube is kept safe.
Yeah, pretty
for
much.
Baba.
As basically you arrive here, Steel. You actually immediately notice, Vashan, and he's like, Kapitan? Huh?
Hello, Vashan.
Vashan, what are you doing here? Vashan, what are you doing here? What are you two doing here? We already checked this place. There's no Squad 69 members here.
Oh, I can see that, but
You
that's
immediately
not why
then
I'm here.
you also like immediately notice that Zwei is talking with the slaver. I mean,
ignoring
Red.
that.
Like, yeah. So, what are you doing here, Sir Steel?
Oh, this place came to my attention. Anywho, Red, what are you doing?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, big brother. How are you doing?
Another
Uh,
kobold. Another kobold, eh? What is this? Some sort of circus?
Whelp.
Oh.
You'll be you only speak when spoken to.
I see.
who is he talking to with that?
The slave,
The
my
slaver.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay.
And you are? What kind of fancy schmancy kobold are you?
I'm looking for a particular slave.
Oh,
Though I don't know if you are up for the challenge. He eyes him up and down. Or would you be willing to prove me wrong?
I have a fucking Jotun right here. You think I can't I don't have the finest merch? Come, I'll take you inside and I'll show you the best merch I have.
Very well then. Come, younger brother, we have business to attend.
Jesus
Bring your
Christ.
manservant.
All right. Vishan.
And there's like,
It's embarrassing by how he's staring at a penis.
hey, Rashawn, they're calling you. Oh, right. Sir Red, yes. And it's like, I guess these kobolds do have some sort of command over these taller folk. I'm like, Sir Steele, do we really have to do this?
We will see
Play
how it
along.
goes.
Fine. And then-
So,
No, some.
what kind of merchants you have? I'm looking for a very specific kind.
Oh. What kind are you looking for?
What was his name? Lieutenant.
Belfry. Is that what you mean? Is that your?
Yes.
He wasn't. Was he, an
was he a
orc, I
full
think?
orc or a half orc?
He's
I forgot about him. Damn.
He was in full orc. Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking for a particular orc. He's rough. He's roughly new.
New merch, you say? New merch. An orc?
Yes. And old. Well, no, he's not old, is he? He was. He had some standing in the military in Absalom. I would like that one.
Not sure if we have that kind of I don't know. I don't think we have that kind of particular orc around here. But
If you're not up to the task, perhaps you should point us to a more reputable slaver.
Sure. Male orc, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose we do have someone that fits the description. But it's up to you if you want to take a look.
Show me.
Alright then. And then he looks at you. Only to the 2 kobolds, though. Only the buyers. You can leave your manservant outside.
Very well. Derek, if we have not returned in what's a reasonable amount of time? 10 minutes? Do bring the entire cavalry.
Someone with military power. Huh. Interesting. Anyhow, come through. Well,
I might be playing my hand a bit too much here.
you probably are.
It's a little bit, but we are.
No, but this
we are
is probably
we're in the thick
this
of
is
it.
probably a good thing because they don't know how much people are gonna save you. It might be like 10, it might be 20, it might be 100 or more.
True, he's just landed
Has-
on thick.
So pretty much, they lead you. He leads you around the tent and towards like a deeper area of the tent, and you do see there are a lot more well-bodied, big people here, like stronger, like more exquisite things. More exquisite. I don't know exactly where this merchandise came from, but when you said male orc, I guess this applies. And then, as he keeps leading you over, you then see this cage where you just see this one orc who's like they're chained and they have what seems to be like a magical collar around them, and there's like a sword down on the ground next to him. But and then he basically like, well, as you can see, she has a female body, but she keeps referring to herself as a he. So does that count? I want Steel and Zwei to roll a perception check real quick.
All right. Perception check is over here. Woo! I keep pressing the thing.
Damn it.
You got so Steel, you got a nat 20.
Ooh. Ooh.
And
Ooh.
Steel, you look at this one, like this particular slave, unlike the other captured people who are like screaming out, like asking for help or like just growling or being angry, this one like looks very calm inside his cage. And you see something very interesting on his arm, and it like, I'm saying his because that's his pronoun, but you see something very interesting on his arm, and it's a tattoo of what looks to be like a red or a crimson dragon.
Oh,
Yo,
it's the Crimson
It's
Drake.
one of the
It's fr-
sisters.
How did she get here? Or how did he get here?
She like, he seems to be just like calm down there, and then yeah. Well, this is one of our later merch. We managed to snag them right as they were basically. Well, they just kind of surrendered.
I pull out the kill steed sword and just show it to her, to the orc.
My first nature is flex.
And then you like you basically see him open his eye, like just both of his eyes, and then he just closes back his eyes, and then he doesn't seem to react to the kill steed, and he just like seems to be like sitting down there calmly. Like that, you can see that the sword is like chained down to the ground as well.
Why is the sword chained?
This might be our best lead. Even if this is in Belfry. How much is
for
this
this?
one?
I can't really. The thing is, this one's already reserved.
How much?
You'll have to beat the offer that the other group gave me.
And how much?
Do you have 200,000 gold?
Ooh.
That sounds like a no.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me think. Do I want to knock this man out?
Does he have any guards around him, like security or whatever? Probably, right?
You can pretty much see that he had, even earlier at the front, he had 0 guards. He had, like, even the whole place, you don't see any security. But I don't know what that means for you guys if you see someone who does not have security.
Can I do a perception check to see
Like-
if we're being watched from afar?
Go for it. Roll for your perception. Just
Hey,
to
Baba,
sense.
sounds like
Or
we're
does
gonna
he
find
just
new
have,
party
like,
members,
some
man,
kind
that
of-
they're gonna be slaves.
So
Or does
I
he have
think
some kind of magic on him?
Yeah, go ahead,
the
Baba.
funny thing is I have Witch's Charge on Zwei, so if anything happens to him, I will become aware of it.
Nah, we need to find new partners, man, because I think they're gonna be sold as slaves.
All right, perception.
No,
so,
no. You see, yeah, we'll. It's
Steel.
part of our plan. We're gonna get sold to the yellow sails. We do an inside job.
Oh my god.
It's called an inside job.
You're
No.
not Luffy, man. You're not gonna be full power when imprisoned as a slave.
All right, so Steel, you're trying to look
Uh-huh.
around to feel as if you're being watched or something. No, all you feel is this one small guy, this small halfling who's just smiling at you. He's like, well. It seems like you don't have the money for this, fellas. So, may I introduce you to the other stuff, the other merch? We have lots more. Maybe something to your interest.
What do you think? What do you think, Shadow?
I am actually prepared to just knock him out, but we don't know who or what are we gonna deal with after we do that.
Yeah, I don't want to go down that route because that is too suspicious.
I had a Victor solution here, but that's not something you guys would suggest as a character.
Like because I want to talk to this guy. He knows something that we that could
Oh,
lead us to the yellow
definitely.
sails.
I mean,
Where how the deco place.
you guys are speaking out loud. You want to speak to the guy? I mean, he's right.
No, we're talking out of character.
All right. I mean, I do let people know, get to know the merchandise to see if they're interested in it. So feel free to talk, and maybe if they plead well enough, you might want to buy them. But like I said, he's already reserved, paid for. The offer was 200,000. And
By who?
Hmm?
By who?
sorry, client, client seller
Understandable.
confidentiality. But
I
go ahead,
wanna-
I'll give you a bit of time. And he's just like standing. He's just standing there by the flap of the tent, the small area, holding his cane as he's watching you guys talk to the orc.
All right, I'm just gonna let us talk with the orcs. Why?
Who's Zwei? I'm not Zwei. I'm
wait,
your little
Red.
brother.
Shadow.
By the way,
What
when you said Zwei, he heard that, and he's just, you see him like putting like his finger, like he's like
Damn
moving
it.
his fingers to like 3. He's like holding up 3 fingers now.
What's the third time I think he said he means?
Oh well, whatever. What's your
I like-
name? I still talks to the orc. What's your name?
He opens up one eye and then closes it again. Brunhilde.
Oh, it is her. Him.
I remember Brunhilde was a woman.
Yep,
Wait,
they seems to be, yes.
The seller did say it has a woman body, but refers to himself as he. But you can
So-
call me Brun.
Do we? Do you remember anyone from the Crimson Drake days, Shadow?
you're looking at one, but Zwei wouldn't know.
None of you know.
Does
No,
Brunhilde?
Steel
Well,
might know
only
Oh, it's
Steel knows.
Steel!
Only,
You dummy! You
had the whole flashback thing.
you had your
only
flashback.
Steel knows.
Only on the Sunday group.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But you had the flashback for Leaf Day, so you have some, but you don't know much, but you know some.
Yeah.
Also,
but-
wouldn't Brun does Brun react to
recognize-
seeing red?
You would recognize the tattoo.
Oh yeah, would she recognize red?
You
And
pretty
you would
much like
recognize the tattoo.
he's like looking at you like, never expected to see kobolds here in a slaver's tent. Even more as like potential buyers. The red one looks particularly familiar. Reminds me of someone I know.
They said you surrendered willingly. Why is that?
For money. She says, and yeah, she just says for money. Very casually.
I'm going to keep an eye on the slave trader.
For money?
Yeah.
Getting paid for this?
I mean, ever heard of the term a sellsword?
Ah.
Are you sure you could trust him, though?
Hey, what's the biggest thing you can trust other than money?
Oh, he could just be lying.
Does it matter to you whether I'm lying or not?
No, I mean, the slave trader could be lying to you, and is what I mean.
Oh,
What if he doesn't give
you
you the
must
money?
be you must be new here then. This isn't my first rodeo.
Huh.
While still looking at the slave trader, so why do you keep referring to yourself as he when you look like she?
She basically, like, even though with chains, she just like gets up and flex. Ugh. Do you see these muscles? Ugh. I've yet to find another man who could be.
All right.
Plus, I just had, let's say, a change of heart. I kept thinking that all I ever wanted was a romance. But hey, what's the best romance other than loving yourself? That's right, loving money.
Okay. Okay. So, any other one that is not reserved?
She was around Mama Bear for a bit when she just joined. Maybe she was infected.
The entire guild is almost made of muscle heads.
Also, money.
I need, like, since you guys got up close, I need you guys to roll a perception check again.
Alright.
Okay. Man, that rolls.
Let's see. I believe one of you has. Yep. Yeah. Still, you do have Draconic. So, pretty much you can see up close on the sword. On the sword scabbard, like that's basically like chained down. You can see like the scabbard basically just says there. It just like literally like is written in Draconic there, and you very much like realize it's the same kind of like style of signature writing as your own shield, one of your shields.
Huh.
From your uncle. It's very similar, and it's the writing there is, it basically translates in Draconic as freedom seeker.
What does
Let me
that
write
mean?
that down. Brunhilde chained in a cage, slaved with a sword.
Maybe point out her tattoo, by the way.
Runic
If you do recognize it.
inscriptions,
Probably.
freedom
Mm.
seeker. Okay. Wait, did Lifty know that the Crimson Drakes Guild weren't all heroes?
All heroes?
Yeah. Like, does she know that the guild wasn't like made out of good people? Let's just put it that way.
Well, she knows a lot about it. She knows of the Crimson Drakes.
All right. So what's the Crimson Drake? What's a member of the Crimson Drake doing here while still maintaining eye contact with the slaver?
Like, she actually like opens her eyes fully now when you basically say that. And then she actually has this really surprised look on her face. And then she just like goes back to like closing her eyes. Well, if I were you, I'd say let's just say I'm a big fan of what they do. And well, let's just say maybe they have some business here and there.
Ironic inscription on the sword. While you're all chained up.
She just like smirks. I suggest you finish your business here as soon as possible.
Well, Red. We best take
Red.
the suggestion at heart.
If you're looking for someone suitable, perhaps I can give you guys a suggestion.
I'm all ears.
Good. Take the fucking leshy.
The turnip?
Turnip?
Yes. The turnip.
Can I do an insight check?
I'd also like to one. When they mean the same turnip that like Red Zwei was looking at earlier, right?
You saw him at the front. The one with the huge bite mark on his head.
Can I do an insight check to see if this is like a ruse or a genuine advice?
Perception. Go for it.
Alright.
Yeah, both of you can tell that she's being sincere.
Why?
Alright then. A turnip it is.
Like
With a...
the slaver is just like, all right then, and then he's just like basically walking out slowly, pretty much. Well, give me that bag of 50 gold and you can have the turnip, boy.
Did you mean 550? A tip,
No?
shall we say?
No? 50. Exactly as it says on the price. No more, no less. You can actually hear his voice just kind of a bit more serious this time. And with your earlier perception rolls, you can also kind of smell this smell of brimstone.
Brimstone?
Yeah.
Alright. We're going to pay the 50, take the turnip, and immediately leave. No fuss, no muss, no detours. Immediately leave.
Brimstone? Does he have like turrets around or something?
He's probably a devil.
Much obliged. And then he just grabs the bag of 50, and then pretty much you see him begin to walk back into the tent. And from there, you guys can hear sounds of cages breaking apart, and the tent just slowly starts to burn up and sink into a hole.
Huh?
So that's why there were no gods.
What?
And like basically the floor, the floor just swallows it up.
Silver, he was a devil in human shape.
Yeah, I got that. But what happened to the tent?
He made a very dramatic exit.
Wait, he left?
Yeah,
Yeah, he left.
He made
And
a
took the whole
hole.
tent with him.
No, wait, no. You
Yes.
were supposed to keep talking with him. That's why I wanted to make the purchase.
We have the turnip here.
I wanted to keep talking with him. He knows other things that we need to know.
So as
Well, we have the turnip as a lead.
Zwei,
Oh my god. Yeah.
you just like, since pretty much after you guys gave the 50 gold, the turnip is actually clinging on to you, Zwei. This turnip leshy. And it's like
Yeah.
shivering.
Can I do a I guess medicine check to see if this is a whatchamacallit, a blighted seed? No, the thing
don't
from
talk-
Lamash too.
You're
Oh my
making-
god. The bloom.
You need
The
a
bloom.
bloom.
seed.
You need a cult check for that. You need magic check for that.
All right. Well, I am sick now. I guess.
Okay, it says none of these. Okay, you know what? Occult. Wait. No. Rumple. Can I use you for occultism?
I can try.
No.
Let me try.
Mm.
It's spooky.
It's spooky. Okay.
Boar, I love that you were just using the voice of the fucking Carney from Hell of a Boss.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
time to go home.
So, Zwei, yeah, the turnip boy is basically clinging onto you. He's still in
that's
chains,
sad.
and he does have a collar, a magical collar around his neck, and you can practically see that your name is already inscribed on the collar, and it just says there's Zwei on the collar.
Oh. So he knew. I mean, then again, after how many times,
We
Deshaun
weren't being
and-
extremely careful, were we?
So yes, pretty much he is currently bound to you, this turnip boy, and he's
With the
looking
bite
very
mark.
scared. He has a large bite mark on his head. Is there anything
Can
you'd
it
like
speak?
to do? I
Uh,
mean, he's scared, but what do you want to try?
Do you have a name?
And then he like, as he's like basically like looking at you, when you start speaking to him, he just like begins to like, he's like continuing to shiver, and then as he begins to speak, he actually ends up speaking, and he's just like, you hear coming out from his mouth, coming out from his mouth these words like, I simply had to do this so that Zwei would not die, so I would not have to kill Zwei. You hear
What?
that coming from his mouth.
Is that all he's saying?
That's just like one thing that he's saying when you're speaking to him, and then yeah, that's one thing that's coming out from him when you spoke to him.
Does Steel hear that?
Nope. Still, you don't hear anything coming from the kid.
Is this one of
Okay,
those that is it that the is it like the echo flower from Undertale where it's repeating the last thing it heard? Uh,
Can
Mm.
I ask the turnip child what's its name as well? Just to see what happens.
Okay, so you're gonna ask him his name as well.
Yes.
You hear, "It's my fault. My fault why Captain Killsteed is gone. If only I was stronger. The rest of my men."
oh.
Is that Steele's voice? Or Derek's?
No, it's what do you call this? What do you call this? God damn it, the Lieutenant Belfry. You
The
hear it
voices
in
of the
Lieutenant
damned.
Belfry's.
Wait, what?
Is it the
Wait,
voices
what
of the
voice
damned?
did Zwei hear?
Voices of the damned.
Celise. You hear Celise's voice.
What does this mean? What do you know, turnip child?
Let's not dilly-dally in the black market.
You now have Turnip Child in your possession, and we are now going to go to Baba and Victor, who pretty much both went to the planar area. And let's go with Baba. Baba, what are you looking for in the planar area? You're looking for the Hell Sewer, right?
Yeah, the seamstress I was told about.
Yeah, Stacy. All right.
Stacy's mom is gone.
Yeah,
Same brain.
I hate the fact we all thought of that.
God
All
damn it!
thought of it.
that wasn't even what I was thinking about. I just thought Stacy's a cool name, and then everyone just like, and now I remember the song now. All right.
For so long.
Oh my God.
Pretty much as you basically approach, pretty much like it's a small shop, and you can see a bunch of different toys and basically plushies and memorabilia, and you just see this really small devil child female. She's like, "Hello, welcome to my shop. I'm Stacy, and how may I help you?"
Hello. I was told that you were an expert in making and repairing toys.
Oh, yes, that's my specialty. And you, my dear puppet, seem like you are in quite of a rather state of disrepair. Your dollhouse too.
We were tossed into an oven.
I see. Come on right in, and we'll go ahead and get you fixed right on up.
I will go inside with her.
As you begin to go inside, you basically see a bunch of like there's a lot of like different like toys and plushies and everything, and you even see like on some other areas there's kind of like what looks to be like base bodies for dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's very similar to the kind of like structure that your doll has. All right, then let's go ahead and see the damage. Would you mind stepping onto this little platform here?
I will step down.
All right. Let's see, and then she basically pulls down like this kind of like mechanism that's just with like a lot of like not binoculars, like scopes and stuff, and she's like looking. Interesting. Seems like you're made of a rather very special thread. A thread made from, and then she just pulls it down, and then a thread made from vengeance and pretty much disappointment. She's just looking at it.
If you look a little deeper, you'll find the core is true love.
Yeah, but pretty
And
much,
Baba gives kind of a wicked grin.
and pretty much like she's just like, yeah, but I'm talking about the the one that you're kind of patched up with and stuff. What exactly do you want me to do? Do you want me to just reinforce this current one, or do you want me to bring you back to your old like to the actual what you were made with from the beginning, which is, as you would say, true love?
No, I want to be restored to as I was with my modification.
All right. So pretty much disdain and annoyance. Got it. And then she basically walks on over. There's something like, let's see, disdain. Ah, right here. Let's see. Would you say how much disdain and how much like how much disdain exactly?
Disdain enough to dig up a woman's grave, steal the doll made by her departed mother, and then stake it to a table and torture it for 4 centuries.
Ah, all right, hang on. I think I have that right here. Oh, good. We still have a spool. All right. Let me just get a thread. And then she just like starts, all right, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna hurt you. So she's just like beginning to like,
Now hold on before you touch me.
all right.
How much?
That is indeed something that we should probably discuss first. So, like, you're fucking Baba Yaga, aren't you?
Yes.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And you're not a little girl.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'm way older than I look, but all right then. I don't really have much interest in money, currency, or gold. I do have a particular different interest.
Go on.
You don't have to pay me now. We could basically write it up as you can pay me later. But I will indeed come for it when you do acquire it. So don't worry about that. I just simply need... I've been really quite low on basically this particular thread that's been rather popular recently. And was hoping you could help me acquire some. She goes down and like opens up a particular spool. And then she like shows you like this one small thread. Like the spool only like has like a few around it now. I need more thread of pure maiden's love.
Ugh. Modern trends.
Yeah, sadly. Lots of folks really wanting these kind of things nowadays. I don't even know what kind of counts as pure nowadays, and I don't know. It's just been a rare source kind of thing to find. But yeah, if you could find me some of this pure maiden's love, that would be very, very helpful.
Now, define to me what you mean that you will come and take it.
Well, all you need to do is like
Because-
basically... Yeah?
Because both of us know I can't fall in love. And
I
I'm
know.
a maiden.
I know. I mean, we both know. But all I'm saying is, if you do find an instance or even a smidgen of pure maiden's love, all you need to do, and then she basically walks over to you once more, is slap this right on to this pure maiden. And then she gives you what looks to be like some sort of sticker. And then it just says half off. It's like a discount sticker. All you need to do is slap this right on, and I'll be right there to claim that pure maiden's love. And that's it. Very simple.
So I pick when I apply it.
Yes, indeed. You get to choose when to apply it. Though, all I'm gonna say is, I can't really, how do you call this? I can't really assure you that if we don't get this, I don't think we're gonna have a nice time.
You're threatening me. I like you.
Well,
Fine. As long as I get to pick who, rather than you appearing at the first instance of it that I see.
you get to pick. You get to pick. No worries. And pretty much, I mean, I do believe in, your foresight, your aptitude, well, not really aptitude, more like disgust of all things pure. So the more disgusted you are, probably the higher quality it would be. So, win-win for both of us, right?
One last
A
question.
connoisseur.
One last question, because they say the devil's in the details. I eye her.
Ah, right. I'm guessing you want to read the fine print. Is that so?
Well, yes.
All right. Let me just write up the thing, and then she just begins to write something down very fast, using the very same needle that she's planning to use. And then afterwards, she just presents to you the whole thing, and pretty much, you can go ahead and read it. Do you have legal lore?
No, but I have occultism, and this is a
Yes.
infernal contract if I ever seen one.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, roll occultism. It's easier if you have legal lore, but yeah, just roll occultism.
I'm gonna use my hero point for this session.
Go for it.
Don't roll any dice all fucking night. Immediately get a 1 the first time I roll.
Is it re-rolling? Okay. All right. So pretty much, that actually is a crit success.
Baba reaches a sleeve up and wipes down the button eyes for a moment before pulling the contract up.
Yep. Pretty much, as you read through the contract, it does say that if you basically fail to provide payment by, if you basically have intentions to not pay, pretty much if you just have even the slightest intention to not pay, then pretty much the job is forfeit, and you will basically, you just basically get added to her pool as pools as material.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Oh, Baba signs this in a heartbeat.
Pretty much, we got a contract right here. Pleasure doing
'Cause,
business with you, Baba.
Because out of character, it says intention. You don't think Baba has the intention of ruining someone's fucking true love at some point?
I wonder who will be the poor victim.
Although
Has to be a
I
maiden.
do want to read over one thing in the contract.
Go for it.
What constitutes a maiden?
Ooh.
We have four
A
right
pure.
here.
Is it just like a maiden part or the pure maiden part?
Yeah, what constitutes a maiden and what constitutes pure? Because those are two separate terms.
So
You ain't getting me.
pretty much constitutes, it says here, what constitutes a maiden is having the physical form and reproductive organs of female.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily mean that you needed to originally have been born female, as long as you have the reproductive organs of a female. Second,
At
what
Does it
time
have
of
to
a-
be-
of it being applied?
Yes. Second is the classification for pure. The classification here is basically a direct focus on a single emotion. It doesn't need to be pure love. It's just anything that's like a focused emotion.
Very strong, intense love.
We
Yeah, I
all
signed this
fool.
contract.
Pure maiden's love, right?
Yeah, pure maiden's love.
Alright.
But the pure doesn't really specify that it has
Love.
to
It
be.
doesn't-
Love.
It doesn't specify what kind of love
Yeah.
either.
Yep.
So it doesn't have to be romantic.
You could
Yeah.
slap. You
Yeah.
could slap this on a paladin.
Man, if only we
Devotion.
had...
Devotion counts
No.
as love.
I mean, all
You
right.
could slap this
So
on a paladin and bye.
out of character, and this is one of the funniest parts I can think of. If I got one of those potions of reverse gender,
Yeah, because
It's
it,
still
it only says
target.
it doesn't say like permanent,
Yep.
like
Yep.
female.
It's
Yeah.
still
And-
target.
Yeah.
if I slapped it on Nicholas, he purely loves himself and the concept of being Baba.
Oh, there we go. I see.
You just gave me a weapon. This is no contract.
But yeah,
Also, what does
yeah.
how exactly does she get the spool?
Well, she
Without-
just all she said is use this 50% off sticker.
I assume once it's
I
applied
apply
and you
the
get the
sticker, and then it's up to
spool,
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
she's just going to like appear in a fire, be like, "Oh, you've done it. Thanks, bye." I assume anyway.
Who knows?
Like Raphael.
well, you gotta imagine it. The part of her contract, like if you fail the terms, you get turned into the spool. Like your
To be
body
100%
just
sure.
becomes spool.
Quick question: What would be the spool of Baba Yaga? Disdain?
Oh, it's a lot of negative emotions.
Fight.
Spite, disdain, disgust,
It's gonna be like
annoyance.
very high quality spool.
It is the most.
I imagine-
It would be ultimate quality for like the most expensive kind.
Bum.
All right, pretty much.
Would it be spite?
yeah.
Would it be hate? Would it be
A lot,
petty?
all of that,
petty
all,
all
of
of
it.
it.
All of it.
All of the
you know?
above. But basically, yeah, she then begins to pretty much begin to sue you, and then she does ask you a question, Baba.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do we do about these jams? These shards or something?
I have been collecting them. They have been adding to my ability. So, incorporate them into the design.
And she's like, all of them, right?
Yes, and leave openings for others.
All right, man. And then she's just basically like basically like resuing. Like the way it looks basically almost feels like Baba's like being turned back to like a bear model, like a bear like empty like pattern, and then she just starts resuing Baba from scratch with fresh disdain, fresh like fresh materials. And then pretty much when Baba comes out, it's like a lot more new, a lot more grander. Like the design, I will actually change the design up a bit, but yeah. And pretty much this version of Baba now has, instead of the green outfit, it's the yellow one now.
Yellow.
Does she
Yeah, the yellow.
does she ooze disdain?
I'm looking for that yellow Baba Yaga outfit. I saw this one painting which was very interesting. Oh wait, no, it's not yellow. It's the classic one, which is the pink one. This one from this painting. It's basically gonna end up looking like this one more. A combination of pink and blue.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That I can see.
Yeah. Because yellow's the more Vasilisa color, I just realized. That's the Vasilisa color. Alright. Pretty much after that, yeah. Well, them's a done deal. I do hope you get to find this pure love, because goddamn, it's really hard to find nowadays.
Oh, don't worry. It pops up at the most inconvenient places.
I do know. Yeah. True. Anyhow, bye-bye. See you around.
So does this have any effect on me in-game?
In-game, particularly, it does. I'll give you a new feat. I'll show you later. It's basically
Okay.
the feat that, let me read that thing. It's basically not a direct feat, but it's a feat wherein you are now able to, even if you get, how do I say this? Even if you get dismembered as a puppet, you're able to like just reform, reattach yourself. So you can basically, reconstitute yourself. And a particular part of this is that no matter how far your body parts are separated, they will still eventually find their way back to your core.
Okay.
So yes, just a little something. But anyhow, after that, let's go over to Victor. What were you
I
doing?
think you could have us meet up or not, because Baba would just go exploring around at this point, because she found what she wanted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't really have much purpose. Besides, maybe getting some nice intel earlier. And Marketplace was like, let's see what I come across, because I have no clue. I'm also getting back into the groove.
All right. So
You know?
pretty much.
So I just walk
yeah.
around a little bit and see what the place has to offer right now.
All right. So you just see around this marketplace, there are a lot of different dimension portals and everything. So is there anything that you might have you'd have an interest in? Like Victor
Oh,
might
I
be
have no
interested in
clue, man.
something. All right. So
He might not be interested. He might not be interested in armor or weapons and just the generic adventurous stuff. Anything besides that, he doesn't eat, he doesn't drink. So non-human, non-basic human stuff.
So I will instead, basically, do this instead. So as you're traveling down the down the path, you do see something rather that was piquing a bit of your interest. You see a very familiar silhouette from the back, and it's like long black hair, which is like kind of like worn in a very similar way that you remember your particular assistant having.
Are they doing anything in particular, like looking at the shop or something?
They seem to be looking through what seems to be some of the objects from this plane of metal shop.
I will look at some pieces of the shop as well while, observing them.
So
Because I don't have a clear visual display, right? So I could just look at things while pretending to look at other things.
all right. So while you're browsing the goods, you have this man who's like kind of like just made of, like, it's not that he's made of metal. He's not a robot. It's just that his body itself is metal.
Mm.
And he's like, welcome. Are you interested in perhaps some very rare metals, or are you perhaps interested in some gems and, all those other stuff? We have some trinkets, jewelry, and other things from the plane of metal. And like he's like trying to talk to you. Well, as you basically are like, while he's talking to you, you're like just looking over to this woman, and pretty much as you like get a closer look, when you try to get like as much of a close look, I need you to roll perception.
I try to be interested in something that's there, and while the man's talking, I just nod my head, not listening.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Oh, I do it again. I hate it. Why it does that.
All right, let me go ahead.
It's definitely
And-
not 20. Seems to be the trend.
No, it's
okay.
not 20. It's just a normal 20. So pretty much, as you look over, you do notice. You do end up noticing that it is indeed. It does indeed look like Melissa. However, it is that's very similar. Unlike before that you remember where she had like, her usual like skin and everything, this is indeed a metallic version of Melissa, but very different from your metal. It looks more similar to that of Haley from Absalom. So,
Yeah,
an
that's right.
android.
Mhm.
And how do you feel upon seeing like her face though?
I am shocked and then kind of in disbelief because we already assumed something like this was going on right after hearing descriptions and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So does Victor do the stalker thing here, or does he try to make an anonymous conversation?
That's up to you. But I'd like to
will
ask
approach
what
her.
kind of emotion you're feeling from seeing her.
Confusion, happiness, but also probably shock.
All right, so you're gonna follow her.
No, first I'm gonna actually
I'll speak
maybe
to
I
her.
was thinking either stalker mode or anonymous speaker.
All right,
know.
so
Like, excuse me, miss, could you hand me that medal over there?
and then you basically hear her like she turns towards you real quick, and then she basically, oh sure, and then pretty much when the moment she speaks, it is exactly her voice. It is exactly her voice, and then she picks over like the metal that you're pointing at, and then are you talking about this one?
No, more to the left, I think. And I start to actually stutter a little bit,
You mean this one then? Here. Then she like hands it over to you.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. And you must be a traveler here. Welcome to Quantium. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. I'm just going around making rounds. Just wanted to see what was new around here. You know, the stock and stuff always changes here every day.
Really. They change a lot of the stock. I see. I must come back here later then as well.
Do take care. Bye. And then she just like walks away, like, you know, walks away.
And then I just drop the medal and I follow her. Like a creepy stalker
Hell
guy.
yeah, stalker mode activated.
All right, so I need you to roll stealth.
What else? What if I just
There we go.
what if I don't
That's
roll
what you're
stealth
good
and
at.
cast this?
There you go. You can do that. You can basically do that.
Yeah. The stealth only works for the memes, not for the actual
So you
Just stand
basically
incredibly still.
you basically cast like invisibility, and you basically see that she's going around from portal to portal, bazaar to bazaar, to basically pretty much. She's just like, you know, talking with the merchants, checking up on everyone, and the merchants are talking back to her, and then she seems to be taking notes and stuff. And yeah, you continue to follow her, and from what you can see from her, she's actually like quite like smiling. She's happy, and it's funny enough for you. It feels surprising because back when you guys were like, you know, her smiling and her like talking cheerfully was kind of slightly a rarity. It was something that you enjoyed seeing, but it was a rare thing because you guys were always busy hunting monsters, doing dangerous things. But in those moments where you guys have some peace, you get to relax, like her smiling and being happy was one of the things that made you still feel alive.
I wish I had the message spell right now. Oh man.
But yeah, you continue to follow her, and pretty much you can feel, you can slowly feel as you are continuing to follow her through the plaza.
I need
That
to keep in mind of the 10 minutes, but
yeah, you are like, you know, you can basically feel the spell fading just as you basically pass by this area, like near the southern exit. The spell begins to fade, and you just see like you just hear basically a very familiar sound calling out to you as you, well, not really calling out to you, you just feel a very familiar presence and aura as the thing is fading and you're hiding like behind like a wall or something. As she's walking away, you feel the presence of Baba Yaga as you approaching, as a door opens and you just see her coming out of a building.
Oh, hello. Were you here long?
Oh, I was getting a makeover.
I had something to tell you, but
And before
Spit it out.
you finish,
he
like,
seems actually like lost in it for
Yeah.
a bit.
so before Baba was about to say spit it out, you actually hear someone's like, you actually hear a voice, another familiar voice, just come out from behind you, Victor. And you just hear, "Ooh, what are you talking about?"
Oh,
He's the assistant from Thingy, right?
Oh, Seto Kaiba.
Yeah.
Zeno.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Wait. What
Mr.
who are you again?
Mr.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, Mr. Victor. Miss Baba, hello.
She didn't say she was here. Headed here too.
She's just like waving to both of you. It's been a while since Aconus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did your mistress take you back?
Yes. I really thought she was gonna throw me away, but I'm so happy that she was very merciful.
Good.
Um,
By the way, was points towards the woman that walks away. Was she the current what's it called
Oh,
again?
the person that you were stalking?
No.
Wait,
Oh,
so that means she saw you.
Investigating.
Yeah, the person that you were like, following from behind, very creepily, while using invisibility magic. Yeah, stalking.
Yes, investigating. All right. So that's the current lead.
Hey, yeah,
sorry, what did
the current Grand Architect, the one who took Lady Elizabeth's job.
Okay. Thank you. I was wondering this.
Hi, Baba. Ooh, you look different. Did you have your hair done?
A bit. Even someone like me needs a spa day every once in a while.
I wish I could afford a spa day, but Miss Lady Elizabeth gave me so much homework to do.
We do need to speak to your mistress, I believe.
Oh, why is that?
For some questions.
Oh, okay. Have you gone to her house yet?
I'm not familiar in the city, so no.
Oh, I believe it's over by the Mages District. I still have to go on an errand though, so I can't really accompany you guys, but if you ask around the Mages District, they should know where Lady Elizabeth's place is.
That's pretty good.
Very
Question,
well then.
random question. What height is Baba Yaga's house currently floating around?
It's on the ground. It doesn't fly unless,
Yeah.
Okay, so I've actually, once he finally leaves, I bend down a little bit and like, what do you know about arbiters?
What do I know about what?
Arbiters.
Arbiters.
Seers, Watchers.
Oh, aeons?
Yes. Aeons.
Meddling good for nothings. Not even one of those disgusting do-gooders. Not even willing to take a side. Always sitting on the fence and judging others.
Do you know anything that might fend them off? Because one was looking in my head today. He was surprised I found him for some reason.
Specifically, them, no, but there are things you can do for overall mental protection. They do rather hate people who are breaking what they consider to be a cycle. But you wouldn't know anything about that.
What cycle?
Time existing out of time that you should have been. Life, death. I grin with a fucking mouthful of teeth looking at him.
They didn't seem to be interested in what I have done at all. Funny enough, they just didn't respect my boundaries.
Oh, they don't have any concept of boundaries. They're all one and the same, therefore they assume everyone else is.
They mentioned... Oh, and they mentioned 9 concepts instead of 8. For some reason.
They're breeding.
And I thought
They're
maybe
multiplying.
you know how to deal with these shit people, because... even Einheit couldn't touch him. Yeah, he helped, by the way.
He's sleeping, by the way. Einheit is sleeping.
I still talk about him. We went into my eternal mindscape, and I was like, get him, and he got him, but he didn't.
When they're snooping around, they tend to be rather transparent, but when they actually intend on doing something, they have to become physical, just like the rest of us, in order to do something.
Well, he had a human-ish form. He was sweeping the ground.
Well, Most people don't pay attention to those who are cleaning up. It's a well-known fact.
He was under an invisibility spell.
Well, he really wasn't going to be seen then.
Well, this might help then. Now we know there's more concepts, and A-Night Sid didn't seem to like them at all. So that's funny.
But yes, we might want to look into a bit of mental protection for you.
Makes sense.
As you guys,
But before we go,
but continue
Also,
first.
Melissa seems not bad person. I've been following him around for the last 10 plus minutes, I think.
yes, because that's not creepy.
It's called investigation.
It's called
Damn it.
stalking for someone else.
And then, as you guys are continuing to
At
talk
least
about that, you guys suddenly hear like, "Mark!" Like you just see Sino again. Like she's arrived. She's carrying like a bag of like bread, and you're like,
See fast.
"Are we talking about stalking again?"
Like you are us.
What? What do you mean? I just went back to do my thing, and then I just came by here, and you guys are still here.
We're just having a discussion.
Yes.
You want a croissant?
Is it fresh?
Croissant.
Yeah. Here we go. And she hands a croissant to Baba and hands a croissant to Victor.
Like, I point the Victor to my other hand, like, here's food. You want some?
And then she basically like pulls out the croissant. Hey, look. Doesn't it look like a smile?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A little bit.
And she's
So,
just like,
how many other tasks do you have?
oh no! I forgot about that one! And then she just runs off, leaving the bag of croissants there, and then she just runs off.
Oh, food.
I pick up the bag of croissant. The bag is.
And now we show back up to Red and Steel and the rest of your crew and say that we thought of them while we were in the marketplace.
Where's Zwei, by the way?
I know exactly how far away Zwei is from me because of Witch's Charge. So where is he
I know it's
currently?
in character because I don't know
Yeah,
if I
so
was
pretty
there
much
for-
around
No,
the-
I'm asking out of character, and then Baba's going to tell you like exactly where.
Okay, so pretty much you can tell already that Zwei and the like you just basically saw like around this time while you were talking to Victor. This was also around the same time that the stuff down there happened, and then Zwei now has a turnip attached, like clinging onto him, and they're headed back to the inn. That's basically what you see.
Well, according to my senses, he should be heading toward the inn at the moment.
Oh, that's good because I saw Steel this morning and I saw a kobold and Squad 69.
Yes, Steel's little brother.
Was Victor not around when I did that?
He
When I
was.
explained?
No.
He's trolling you guys.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, I wasn't in character. I wasn't around, and I mean, in person, I wasn't around, and I didn't know if my character saw or not. And also, he probably wouldn't notice.
Yes, either way.
He would probably notice if he didn't see two Zwei anymore, and that's happening now.
It's quite fitting from. It's quite fitting for my Red Rider.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, let's head back then. I wonder what Steel's done.
And pretty much when you guys arrive there, yeah, let's go ahead. Like you basically, I'd say it's red and it's silver. It's Steel and Zwei that arrive first with Vashan and Darren and Turnip Kid.
We should name him. We can't keep calling it our worst fears.
What do you
Or
mean?
you could just let him rob a bank.
Huh?
No, doesn't
Yeah,
even end
turn-
with Dwight
The
name
turnip
on it.
boil tax evasion.
Turnip Kid would be a really good
Oh, I
name.
just got that.
Would really good name for a Turnip Kid would be really good name for Outlaws of
Wait,
Turnip the Kid.
Turnip Kid.
Yeah.
Turnip the Kid.
TK.
Turnip the Kid for Outlaws. Let's go.
TK, yeah, the TK sounds to me.
Yeah.
Pretty much, everyone's like, everyone basically just here around their area, and like they basically greet you like, oh, Captain Steele, Lieutenant Zwei, Lieutenant Red, welcome back. What's that? What's that small leshy child you guys are holding?
Honestly, I have no idea. It keeps saying our spheres. I keep hearing Belfry saying the man died, Kilsty died.
Let me
It's
try.
quite nerve-wracking, actually.
So
Let me try.
where would you say
They're
you're like
not here yet.
standing right now, Zwei?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Where,
What was that?
where would you say you're gonna be standing? Like you can move around here, Zwei, if you want. Because the child is clinging onto you, so it's up to you.
I guess. I'm coming inside with Steel, right? So I'll be next to him.
Vashan's going back to his corner, being sad.
Hey, where are you going?
So pretty much, as you guys, as you basically stand over here, you notice that the kid is looking at Veldis, and you see Veldis just like holding his ears down and just kind of like,
He hears something.
yeah, he
Something
is
really bad.
he is really like curling up right now.
Zwei, be a dear and put our turnip child to sleep. Let's ask Baba about this later.
Alright. How is the turnip child looking? Turnip kid looking?
Tired, sleepy, hungry.
Okay, what do turnip? Do we just feed?
Do we
water?
do we feed it soil?
Uh,
It's a kid.
do we
it's
need
a-
a pot?
They're gonna kill this Lashy.
They're gonna kill the Leshy, man. They don't know how to take care of a Leshy.
Anyone here expert with leshies? I ask anyone here.
You hear
Could
Zer-
that be the point that Baba comes in?
Yeah, like Baba and the
Oh.
others arrive already. Like Baba and Victor arrive.
What are the two of you doing with the Lashy?
Oh,
Long story, but for now, we needed to take a nap.
how do leshies take and do?
Wait.
How do we
Steel
take care
goes
of
to
it?
one of the potter plant.
They
Wait,
sleep
yo, did
like
you-
the rest of us.
Steel, did you buy your brother flowers?
Oh, you know what? I'll just explain in as short form as I possibly can. Long story short, we went to a slave market, thinking we could get a lead on the yellow sails and our members. Turns out we found a member of the Crimson Drakes. She was too expensive. Well, he was too expensive. And on the advice of the Crimson Drake members, we got the Lashy, who is saying nothing but our innermost fears.
Ooh.
I think.
By the way, Baba, are you close to the Leshy child?
Yes, I want to examine it, and also when he says it says our closest fears, Baba's curious.
So Baba, as you approach the Leshy child is like looking at you, rubbing his eyes, and as he's yawning, you just hear something coming out from his mouth. And what's coming out from his mouth is your own voice, Baba's voice, saying, it's basically like, I had so many children, but none of them were worthy. Will I ever have a successor who can match me? Elvana, I expected better from you. To your disappointment.
What are you talking about? This thing doesn't speak fears; it speaks truth.
I go to the flower's curiosity.
Because Baba never intended Ivana to succeed her. She was just proud of her for trying.
I'm pretty sure that's basically as the only
That's
thing
the
that it can
closest
get.
to
Yeah,
a fear she
pretty
could
much.
get. Yeah.
Then pretty much for Victor, are you getting close to?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, strong, strange plant creature.
So pretty much as you basically approach this thing, you instead hear something else, and it's in the voice of someone you really hate, which is your
Steve.
rival. No, not Steel.
It's still?
Your
I know,
rival,
but I said it.
Magnus.
Rival.
You just hear Magnus's voice, and it's just like saying, "Must I?"
Magneto.
No, it's just saying like, "Must we do this over and over again? I tire of our duels that never end."
Not bad.
That's not a fear.
I mean,
So
you
what
guys
do-
assumed
what
you
do
guys
these-
assumed it's fears. You guys assumed it's fears.
No, I assumed I assumed he heard, both of them while he was also in the slave market, but if he's mimicking their voices too, then what does that mean?
Hmm.
Ew. What's this pink powder on you?
Baba Yaga, I have a surprise for you.
I have
You
a
might
surprise for
like.
you too.
Oh. You might like this one. One sec. Let me just quickly grab the Fey2 vial.
All right, reflex saving throw.
Please.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell?
It explodes. every fucking crystal and vial I've seen in this city explodes.
No, you're fine. You
Does it
managed.
actually explode?
No, it almost fell to the ground, but still you were able to
Oh.
I
Get it.
come back down and then I go to Baba. This might lead to LaRouge. I don't know what will happen if you inhale it, but I became a drooling mess. It was quite
Oh.
an experience. I don't know whether it was a
Thank
good one.
you. Deal.
Please keep it away from me. It was
Here. Have a croissant.
croissant. Nom 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 nom.
Or do you have any more? Or maybe the TK here would like one.
First off, leshies don't eat solid food.
Oh, put it in a blender.
Without the
All right.
notes.
They just need water and sunlight.
What time is it?
Need water
right
and
now?
sunlight.
It's
Is it
around nighttime now. It's good.
Oh no. Oh,
Do
this
we
poor
still
guy.
need to put it in the pot?
No.
Okay, no pot.
I just hear the time waste.
Light. You said light, right?
Yes.
Would this count?
Sunlight.
Oh, okay.
I just heard the way you said no. It's just like.
Still
the-
takes away the turnip child from the cape.
That no sounded so disappointed.
Oh.
I take like a quick look at it. Is this thing going to starve to death before sunset or before the sunrise?
It looks very starved.
Right, but like, can it survive the night?
It can survive the night.
Okay.
Quick question.
At dawn,
Yes.
set it in front of your window in your room, along with a large cup of water. In fact, I suggest giving it some water now, unless you want to run out to the market and grab some bottled sunlight.
Have that? I give it some
I
some
point
water.
out the window at the fucking magically polluted river that's every shade of the rainbow, including ones we don't know.
All right.
I
Is
give
there
it
any
some
shops
water.
open more right now?
There are some nearby, so you can buy some
Eat.
bottled sunlight. You're gonna go buy one? Alright. You don't need to move it. I'll tell you that you can
We are
buy one.
we are parents now, Steel.
I'll just like give you
I'm
guys.
already a
This is a
parent. What do you mean? He points to Silky.
But either way, as you guys are like taking care of the baby, you guys hear coming downstairs. You guys see Rukthar and Connor. Oh, you guys are
Oh.
back.
Oh, by the way, I gave one of the croissant to other Victor, by the way.
You see him looking confused on how to eat it. He just like puts the whole thing in his mouth and he's not choking.
I mean, he just followed the example of how Steel ate it.
Yeah, because he sees Steel like just open his mouth and like put the whole thing in, so he tried the same.
It's a
You know,
child. that-
unironically, that's how I eat croissant in real life.
Really?
Because he is a
What if they're
kobold.
big? No,
And then-
Well,
Yeah.
I can put in. Well, it depends on the standard size croissant. I can essentially put the entire thing in my mouth. Then.
Yeah.
damn.
Ruktar's basically like, how was shopping
What that
around?
mouth do?
How was shopping
No,
around
standard
Quantium?
size croissant is like almost head size. I don't know.
Like Rukthar just arrives and he's
I-
like, "How was shopping around Quantium? Did you guys get to look at the planar bazaars? I heard they have lots of stuff there."
Yes.
I
You want a
entered
bottle
into
of
an
A2?
infernal contract.
Oh, you
Contract?
what?
That sounds interesting.
Did you not see my new look?
You only notice it's why like Baba now is like rocking like a pink outfit,
Oh yeah, nice
pink
pink.
and purple outfit.
Play.
Oh my god, slay.
Connor,
I don't know if that slang is like.
well,
Don't
by-
tell Baba to slay because there's.
no, Baba, not literally.
By the way, Connor's like looking at Rukthar, and basically Rukthar is just like beginning to eat his dinner here. Like Connor looks very confused at Rukthar right now. He's like looking over and he's like, "Rukthar, you don't want to go look at merchandise?" Hmm?
What?
No, not really. Why? You're
Perception check.
a merchant. Yeah?
That is strange, yeah. And he was very much into magic stuff.
Yeah, you see him just calmly eating. And he just has this very content looking face. He seems, content and happy with things.
I also like show him like, hey, Ruptar, look at this, our new friend here.
By the way, can we remove the collar?
Huh?
By the way, how the fuck is the collar on a turnip?
The small
He
collar.
has a neck.
More like a belt.
It's a collar made by the devil itself. I think he could
A
probably
brimstone
make
smelling collar.
custom made by the devil itself.
Can we
You know,
remove
you,
the
you
collar
know that
by
they
any
do say that
chance?
the devil wears Prada, right? So it's probably fancy.
It looks like one of those produce rubber bands.
Oh.
Yeah, I what happens if I like try and pull the collar?
Pretty much,
remove it?
you yourself, you're able to touch the collar and there's no issue with it.
Like I can remove it. I mean,
Yep.
alright, I just I should take it off then.
Is he a free leshy now?
Pretty much, it just gets removed, and he's looking at it like you're basically making Rukthar look at it, right?
Yeah, like if he hears anything,
So pretty much, Rukthar is looking at him, and you just see Rukthar just smiling and like nodding. Yeah, that's how
Eh.
that's how he, yeah. Like you can see the child's like once again like looking at Rukthar, opening his mouth. You guys don't hear what he's saying, and
Yeah,
Rukthar is just like observing, looking, and then he's just like smiling and nodding, and then just continues to eat happily.
I smell shenanigans.
still very calm.
And
Baba.
You guys, are you guys
Mhm.
asking him what he's seeing or what?
Yeah. I asked him like,
Is
Look
it
at it.
too late to ask for a refund from the Principality of Mine?
We're not
I
in the
am.
the
town
fine
it's
court, yeah.
anymore. I have an idea. Because Rookthar, you're not acting like yourself.
Hmm? I mean,
You nearly dragged your mother by the tail through the desert to go to that auction for that robe. Now you're surrounded by magical stalls and merchants, and you seem kind of nonplussed.
and he's like looking at it, he's like raising his eyebrow and he's like, but well, I already have, I already have everyone. I have great friends. I have a great family. I'm already very happy. I don't think I need anything else.
No, you're unusually content.
Is
I'm
this
gonna
how
go
Is
into the
it
house for a
anything-
moment.
Yeah, he's like, is there anything wrong with that?
In Baba's opinion, yes, but
It's,
There's nothing wrong with being content, but you went from, oh my god, my boyfriend might be being enslaved and I didn't talk to him before he left, to, I'm good, in one trip to the doctor, essentially.
You actually see Connor slam his hands on the table, and he's just like, Rookthar, you're being weird. Weirder than when we broke up. And
so
then
I'm
it's-
gonna go into the house for a moment.
okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna come out with a hand mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Rookthar, look into this and tell me what you see.
And he's just like looking like, I see myself.
Anything different from when you normally see your reflection?
Not really. I think that's me.
Describe
You
it.
think?
Describe what you see, Rukthar.
Iruxi, happy, pink, smiling, cute. I think I am cute.
Mhm.
And then
Look into your
You are,
eyes.
but that's not the point.
yeah, you're making him look into his own eyes.
Yes.
I'm not really sure what you're trying to do here. And pretty much around this time, that's when Connor is like slamming the table again. And you see him like kind of like hovering around Rukthar and then hovering around Victor. Well, same smell.
Same smell.
Like he's like
What do you mean?
he's sniffing the arm of Victor. Same smell.
Well, I didn't touch him.
Wait, does he have like a
A
trace of
concept?
the dark tapestry
Hero
magic on
thinks
him?
That, but me, the character's like, I don't know what he's saying.
What's the concept in your arm again? It's out of character.
Unity.
Unity, yeah. Einheit. Unity.
And wouldn't being completely content with what you are go very well with unity, a lack of ambition, and going with whatever gets suggested?
Like Victor-
That's suggestion, right?
Yeah, like Einheid's awake now, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up.
Yeah.
Hey, you have anything to do with this?
And what do you do, Baba, after walking up?
I smack his fucking wrist, the one with Anhide in it, with my broom to wake him up. Wake up!
Ow! Ah! Fuck! What are you all looking
Sniff
at?
him.
Huh?
The
Hey, you don't
can
give
was I
orders.
the only one that could hear him? Could everybody hear him? Forget.
He's very loud. He's very obvious, and
Okay.
everyone's just like everyone who has not noticed Einheid before is just
Mhm.
really confused right now.
I'm like standing on the table. He says, "You don't give orders." I'm like,
The hell,
yes,
she,
I
the
do.
hell she doesn't.
And I just told you right now.
Ah, shit, it's Baba. Right, fine. Who am I smelling? That sounds so
The
weird.
big one.
Big one. It's like looking around. That one?
The
The
one next to
Rixie.
me. The
Oh,
one next to me.
there.
He's like sniffing very hard.
Like a
Ah.
dog.
Oh. Seems like my little sister got all over you.
Little sister?
Positive.
Is that positivity?
Positivity. yeah,
Toxic
I think.
positivity?
Wait. But how?
Mm.
He was out of our sight.
Mhm.
Wouldn't the mind forger, pick up on that?
Maybe.
Yes, the mind
When
forger
it
was
happened.
involved.
Is.
And Hyde, how would we fix the influence that's been left behind? It's damaging his both his personal life and his usefulness to us.
Tough luck for you guys. Little sis was born right after me, so I have no idea what kind of things she can do. Nor do I know what kind of stuff she functions on.
Would Leaf Day know?
Oh, Leaf
Not
Day?
here.
She's even older than me. She wouldn't know.
Ah.
So who's younger than her?
She's the youngest. She's the 8th one.
Mm.
Well, I guess that would be the 9th. Wait, no. Did they tell us that?
No.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet.
I have some news then. Your family may have gotten a bit bigger.
What?
Eh?
Another one was
What do you
born? How?
Um, we, um,
Ask Victor, he's the one who had the run-in with the thing.
yeah. Remember the Aeon dude?
Yeah? He's
Eh?
spouting
He
nonsense.
meant,
I told him there's only 8 of us.
I don't think he was in the position to pull some trickery on me.
Aeons don't lie. They're too unoriginal for that.
Hmm.
Why, what's an Aeon?
Uh,
This whole time, by the way, while you guys
Do you
are
know what
talking. Yeah. Go ahead.
Steel, do you know what an auditor is? Like when you're doing your
yes.
taxes?
Yes.
Aeons are like auditors of reality.
Heh?
They make sure, everything is working the way they think the universe should, that everything is spinning in rhythm. But they can often meddle in people's lives when they decide to take action in their own hands.
Another thing beyond my concept. Got it.
Mhm.
I'm surprised you know what auditors are.
I accidentally.
We
saw
get
it.
audited quite often.
You know how many shinies he has? Of course he's aware of what auditors.
He has to
Yeah,
take
that's
count
more
of his
Intelligence based
shinies.
than that, man.
I have to pay tax on the very expensive shinies.
But yeah, basically
them.
this whole time, while you guys have been discussing, Ruktar has just been contently and happily eating his meal, finishing up his meal. Now he's like just drinking, and then he's just like, "Thanks for the meal. Hey, Connor, do you want to go back, or do you want to go around and explore? We could just look around and stuff." And then you just see Connor run up the stairs very frustratedly.
Oh,
What's his problem?
He's afraid of the
You're-
effect that you're under.
As are we.
Yes, but more in an emotional capacity.
Oh. He
Does
plays-
that worry you?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he always comes back anyways.
What if?
Really? You weren't so sure a few weeks ago.
Well, if he doesn't want to, then that's fine too, because he is his own free man. I'm not gonna hold him down.
Rookthar, tell me something right now.
Yeah?
What if I put that curse back on you?
What curse?
The one you were under when we met.
The one that he can't talk. You can't talk.
Well, that'd be very unfortunate, but hey, if it helps you guys in some way, then that's okay.
No, just out of my own spite.
Well, if being able to perform an act of spite will make you at least happier, then that's okay for me too. At least I'm helping someone be happy.
Oh my
I just kind of
God.
turn and look at the rest of them.
I don't think we can help him with what we have. What we know, we don't know how to.
We can keep him safe for the moment.
Yes, but we can't exactly make him not give up all of his material possession if somebody were to ask for it.
Correct, which is why you're going to go upstairs and drag that bug back down here.
All right,
Yeah.
up. There's a wall.
So, I would also like to discuss that, since today, Mr. Angry Dog Man is more cooperative. So, this.
No, I'm not.
If you want to be a part of something, be united with people, you don't have to resist so much.
You know, for a concept unity, he's not very unity.
I know, I like using the concepts
not-
against
he
each
does
other.
not
They're
like
themselves,
to-
right? I'm using his concepts against him. I like to do this shit.
You can
does
hear
not like
him
working with
growling.
others.
You hear him growling. He is like
Also, Einheit,
furious.
what do I call you? It sounds strange calling you the name of a concept.
No, that's my name. That's the only thing we're ever going to call me.
So you're Bob, okay.
No!
And he's just like,
Good near.
No. Einheit. Einheit's my name. Einheit.
Ein.
No, Einheit.
Zwei.
No, Einheit.
Zwei.
No, Einheit.
Hide.
Zweinheit. Zweinheit.
pretty much as you keep rejecting him, you keep rejecting calling him his name, you can kind of feel that he's getting weaker.
I suggested him to be part of the collective, but he's resisting.
Anyway, Einheid, there's two ways it's going to work. You can either be unified and work with us of your own accord, or you can be unified under heel.
I mean,
Specifically, her heel.
he's been working with me. He kicked out an invited house guest. At least he tried.
Fortunately.
That's fine.
And he's like basically like moving around like as Victor's arm.
Unfortunately for you lot, that's not how my concept of unity works.
Why?
How does it
didn't rea-
work?
I didn't realize you were so fragile.
How does it work?
Ugh. Do I have to even say it?
Yes.
Yes, or you can deal with the current unity that we have.
Oh, this is so cringe.
He's just like saying,
But my unity, my concept of unity works with, oh, he's like, you see him basically grumbling a bit. Anything that's like a strong single sense of similar motives. Oops.
I was expecting something to fucking pop up when the pause thing happened.
I was
No.
expecting something more awkward.
So a single thing that unites everybody.
So
I
like
mean-
a cause.
I mean, we're all united because we're, I don't know, here together.
Vengeance upon the yellow sails.
We almost died a few times together, you know.
One
That's
of
what
us
you-
actually did die.
And he's like, that's what you all think, but you really dig deep into your heads, and you're all very different.
Yeah.
No, we're
Makes
not.
us
We
like-
have one
You
uniting
know,
goal.
wait. I have a very favorite quote. Our unique us makes us the same.
Ah!
Sorry, that's one of my actual in real life quotes.
He's,
that I like.
he's actually like yelling, no, that's not how that works. Different doesn't mean the same. Ah!
If we're all
I-
unique, we're unique together.
I
Yeah.
lied. We have one unifying thing.
What's that?
Survival. Everyone in this room has scraped and clawed to survive and get to this point.
You're telling me I'm going to focus on this survival aspect of yours. You know it's all gonna fall apart the moment one of you dies, right?
No, it doesn't. I died twice.
No,
You
it
know?
doesn't. If anything, that will make the drive for the rest of us want to survive even more.
Like you actually see some of the people actually nodding.
Oh my god. Fucking
Also, you can settle
soldiers.
for that or eat shit and die.
I had ultimate power. So much strength. Fucking Leafy stole it from me.
Aren't even you trying to survive?
Fine. I'll cooperate. But not because you guys say so. I'm doing this of my own accord.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sundari.
That's good. I really didn't want to throw this arm in the ocean. That's good. Thank you.
Hey,
I
hey,
guess-
no,
Anyway.
no, not the ocean.
I said I out of character.
You've
I said
seen that
not.
whale?
I really. Yeah, I out of character. I did really say I'm happy that they don't have to. You know, so yeah. So yeah. Yes, I've seen that whale. We were part of the whale for a bit. How did you end up there?
I was. Well,
Sorry, that's a question that I have in my mind for a bit now.
I happened to sense a very strong urge and form of unity.
And then he starts barking over there towards Zwei.
Your fucking sister!
What?
Yeah, that
She was
bitch
in
was
the
like,
whale, remember?
Mhm.
despite every
but
yeah, she was trying to keep her whole squad together, even though they were dying one by one. She was trying to keep everyone fucking, hoping.
Surviving.
Ah! Fine. Yes, surviving.
wait, so you've talked to her? Have you seen her?
I tried to make a deal with her.
Ooh.
And
She didn't accept.
what happened?
She didn't accept.
And why have you chosen not to tell us about this?
You never asked.
He also doesn't like any of us.
Exactly. I don't like any of you, especially not Victor.
Don't worry, A-Knight. I don't like Zwei as well. I mean,
Okay, maybe I slightly like the kobold.
What?
same.
What I do?
I mean, look at him. He's like collecting people. That's like kind of unity, right?
Yeah.
More like empathy. I'm sticking with that.
Oh, god damn it, Leaf Day. Just because our fucking concepts are so close together, you don't gotta steal my shit.
Technically,
Hey.
she got to him
I-
first, so
I pinned you down, and she took it all. Sucks.
Ah, I hate that loophole. Fucking empathy, man.
By the way, we are turning into fucking concept police.
I mean, that's the
We'll
fun
be the
thing.
thought
That's the
police.
crazy thing about concepts, though. It bends.
I miss Leaf Day.
Oh.
I don't miss her. She's fucking ugly.
How dare you speak my wife like that? Pulls out, slaps the arm, slap.
Hey! Ow! Stop it.
You know he's the one feeling that, right? Not me.
I whisper, he's also feeling it, but me too.
Dry hide.
Anyhow,
What?
pretty much.
Did he drag Connor back down here?
Yeah. Connor's back here, and yeah, Connor's just here. He's looking very,
So
very
Connor,
stressed.
Yes.
I have a proposition for you.
What is it?
Clearly, Rookthar is under the effect of something, and for the moment needs somebody who can see sense to keep an eye on him.
Mm. If I stay with Rookthar, it help bring Rookthar back.
It'll keep him from making a mistake until we find out how to get him back to how he was.
Okay. I stay with Rookthar. Please fix Rookthar. Me miss Rookthar who worries.
I intend to, but in the meantime, you'll need to be able to watch him and make sure he doesn't agree to anything foolish.
Me keep Rookthar pinned in room. Me try.
No. You need to escort him. You can still have a good time with him.
Nods. Me was trying to follow what funny cat person over there say.
No.
Points to Vashan.
No. Don't listen to him.
what did he say to you? Out of curiosity.
Pin Rookthar down and grind against Rookthar.
Do you understand what that means, Connor?
Help prevent Rookthar from moving.
Not wrong. What?
By the way, did we
Uh-oh.
forget that we already need we needed somebody to watch Rookter when he was sane? Remember the casino? So there's no difference here.
There's more of a difference. He's not worried about his well-being right now. Also, he told you to do that to Rookthar without his permission.
Who? Whose permission? I mean,
Rookthar's.
yeah.
One moment. And so Baba starts walking over toward the sulking corner.
Oh, woe is me. Why does
it's
no
about
one
to
want
be.
me? Oh, hello, Baba Yaga. What seems to be the matter?
I pulled out the Hectia phone records this.
Oh no.
What's the matter, Baba?
I cast Witch's Curse on him.
What does he cast? What does she cast?
All right, so pretty much, what are you trying to give to him?
Every time he lies about something about himself, he has to blurt out a truth about himself instead.
Oh no.
Pretty much,
Shall we
You're gonna
let's
give,
see.
you're giving him you're gonna give him like a Tourette's truth serum.
Let's see his will saving throw. Ding-ding-ding. Success.
No,
He is
he
unaffected.
succeeded.
He's that
Damn.
sad about himself that he
Wait. Failure? No, this is a normal failure, right? The failure still says affected.
No, it's not failure.
No,
It
he
succeed.
succeeded.
It succeed.
He
Oh,
got
oh,
a 29.
And he's just like
that his
my bad.
sulking is that strong.
while
my bad, my
while,
bad.
while
That's pretty
Baba while Baba is like trying to cast like the curse on him, he just pulls out a mirror and he's just like, "Oh, why can no one appreciate this beautiful face of mine?"
I see. He's already cursed.
he's like sobbing.
Self-esteem issues.
Why? Do you wanna out of characters? Why have you shared the fact that he hasn't gone in the brothel for that long?
He hasn't he like teased him about it. But you know
But did
they
you
were
tell
like
Steel?
no, not yet.
Damn.
They were supposed to go back to the they were supposed to go to the brothel instead of coming back here, but you know, I don't know if I want to bring TK there.
Oh, so you're just gonna leave me with the kid, and you and your boyfriend over there are gonna go to a brothel? Wow.
Yes.
Such a fatherly role, an
Like-
example you're putting to our son.
you see the three girls approach use Zwei. And it's like, do you need any help, Lieutenant Zwei? We can take care of him.
Do any of you have any experience taking care of Aleshi?
Well, and then like Helga over here is like, well, it's kind of just like taking care of a plant, right? But you don't really put them in a pot. No, you kind of treat them pretty much the same as like, you just need to give them water. Were you not paying attention to what Baba Yaga said? Yes, exactly. Baba Yaga said earlier that they only need sunlight and water. Either way, we'll be babysitting him. And then like, he's kind of cute. And like, yeah, we can babysit him for you, ladies.
Out of
says why.
curiosity, what do these three hear?
If they hear anything.
The baby's sleeping right now, so pretty much. I mean, like not baby. The turnip kid is
TK.
sleeping right now. TK is sleeping right now.
Is there
So
like a sense
do-
motive thing?
yeah,
you could-
perception.
You could do two things. You
Okay.
could do two
They
things,
wouldn't
by the
do
way.
Ah, here we
anything.
go.
You could either tell them, right, or not, and laugh about it later.
So I want to do sense motive. What's their goal behind offering to babies? Especially to Zwei.
They wouldn't do anything, right?
No,
Alright.
no. I think they're flirting.
Ah.
So pretty much, as you're basically sensing motive, you don't need to do one for each and every one of them. So you can kind of feel like this one, Vera, seems to be showing a bit more of a motherly kind of like thing. She seems to be. It seems like she has a more maternal approach to this, because even the way that she's like, as TK is being passed around, the way Vera is holding TK feels more motherly. And then Ladaiva over here just seems to be like, at first she's stumbling. She's stumbling with like holding TK, but then like Vera is like approaching like teaching her to how to properly hold. And then Ladaiva is giving a more of a like a sisterly kind of like feeling. Then over here with Helga, you basically feel this sense of like, oh look, new thing, kind of cool. And then pretty much the way she's holding the kid is like by the foot.
Please take care of him.
Like this one, like Helga in
Ski.
particular is just like, oh cool, a new like someone new.
Not a toy. Not a toy. That is a living being.
I mean, I know. I've handled a killer too. I mean, I have so many brothers and sisters. And then she's just like, you know, you gotta rough them up somewhat.
Do not rough up do not rough him up.
Aww. But yeah, they all seem to just have like, well, except for Helga. Helga's just like, I don't know. These two are more,
Cool thing.
yeah, are more like more adult about
I
it.
see a mother and a maiden.
That is true. That is a
Oh.
mother and a maiden, kind of like right here.
Modern Mater Crone.
Nah, there's no crone in this trio.
And yeah,
Down.
is there anything else before maybe we wrap up for now? Because it is
Yes.
already getting
In the
late.
last few minutes, I would just want to take over the world. No, just
Lol.
kidding.
Basically, pretty
Any
much.
XP for exploring.
Yes, I will give XP, and let's go ahead and give the XP.
XP for the boss fight with Einheit. We tamed him.
No, no, that was not a boss fight.
It was an RP boss fight.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no,
that's-
No, 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 no. But either way, pretty much, as everyone goes to sleep, Zwei, do you want TK to sleep with you in your room?
Yes. I
Before
will
you go to
watch
sleep,
over.
Vera does tell you Vera strictly instructs you like this is how you're supposed to hold him, this and that. You gotta make sure like this and that. Like you've never seen her like this before because whenever you saw Vera before during your time at the barracks, she was a very strict. Like she almost was she actually felt like should have been a commander rather than Killsteed. Because she was very strict and very precise.
She a mother? But would
You haven't
do I
followed your
know
mother?
that?
You
Why
don't
don't
know.
you ask her?
She doesn't basically she had none of you know whether she's a mother or not, but she has a very maternal instinct about her.
Yeah, you don't have to have a kid to have the instinct.
Yep.
Mhm.
And pretty
And
much
having a kid sure as hell doesn't give you the instinct.
Yep. So pretty much you guys
Right.
Who's
Bob
he
like
again?
huh?
Who is this one again?
Ladaiva? It's the one
Oh,
that
she's
you
new.
No, Ladaiva
From
is
Econos.
yeah, the one on Econos, the one with these three. These four here.
Oh, okay, because I
Yeah.
remember these two
Back
clearly,
in
but I've been also missing some sessions. Oh yeah, was I there? I don't think so.
You were there in Econos, so yeah.
I mean, not with these three. I think.
But anyhow,
When I came back, they were already there. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, like as everyone's basically going to sleep, pretty much. Let's see. Yeah. Around this time, everyone's already sleeping. I'm gonna set the scene again.
I wanted
You
to check one
Yeah?
more thing out because that's been on my mind.
what?
I do double check because when I gave Victor the console, I did want to double check if he had fangs or not. I want to see if he's.
Oh no,
human
he
or
doesn't have
vampire
fangs.
me.
He doesn't have fangs.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
Prime
that's
Victor,
one
human
issue less to
Victor.
deal with. That's one issue less to deal with.
All right.
Cool, thank you.
All right, let me set the scene. Basically, the camera point of view is basically outside of the tavern, and you just see this very apathetic looking, the tavern owner, and he's basically closing up the door, and he looks very dejected and like empty. As he's passing by, like a shadow just kind of like hovers over him, and as he basically walks past the shadow, you suddenly see a smile on this barkeeper's face, and it's just like, I guess it'll be fine. And he's just like smiling and like, I guess it's nothing to worry about, and just continues to walk away. And over at the the window of where Steel is sleeping, no one, you don't like Steel, you don't see this, but basically
Okay.
just like a cat, like out of character view, peeking through the window.
Whomst?
So who's
Whomst?
this? Is this the ninth concept?
Is this toxic positivity?
And yeah, that's
Something.
it for now.
Or it's the turnip's mom.
Oh,
Hey, the tennis mom.
why is it at Steel's, not with Zwei?
It's at Steel's. It's at Steel's
Yeah,
window,
so-
not
maybe
at Zwei's.
Maybe they just leave the checking in.
Well,
That
Yeah.
doesn't look like her.
Either way,
It's a
the
it's a mimic queen that can take form of clothes. Come on.
well, anyhow, thank you guys. Yeah, that was
mostly just the
discovery of stuff, and yeah, you guys are getting more
Hell
and more.
yeah.
More
Yeah.
info. Lot.
Now we just need to
Oh,
wait for one entire week in Ekenes.
In Ekenes
Don't. Wait,
Quantium.
Quantium.
for your shield and sword.
Whoa.
Yay.
That's fine. Gives us a chance to shop and actually spend some of his money.
All
That is
this
true.
money. Oh yeah, but you also lost 31 gold, even though it's such a tiny amount. The 31 gold.
Because of Le Rouge.
Man, if
How
we
does it
were all
feel
there
to
at the
finally
same
see
time,
Lerouge?
that whole scene would have turned out so different.
Yeah, it would have been very, very different.
I would have been like,
Uh.
ha, people need this power to see the free content that I'm already getting. Baba would be like, Le Rouge, fire.
No,
Probably.
I don't think Baba would be like that. I think it would be very different. I think he would just like I'm imagining Baba pulls out a Glock and just aims it at the sellers.
Mm. Yeah, fire was
Pulls
not
out
really.
Yeah.
She pulls out a piece of paper, slides it to LaRouge.
Yep.
DMCA.
Gives the DMCA.
That
Oh
would be the end
no!
of Le Rouge.
No! All my income!
Demonetized.
I give him 2 more, his channel gets shut down forever.
No, please!
Cease
Have
and
mercy!
desist.
I will appeal! Sends appeal.
Automated rejection because the algorithm's fucked.
Yes. But yeah, pretty much. Lots of mentions to the old Crimson Drakes here in this episode.
Yeah, I'm surprised with Brunhilde. Like, I really didn't expect her to be here.
Yeah.
I mean-
Especially in that state.
I half expected you to try to send a letter, back up there that you had seen her in hopes of currying some favor.
Yeah.
I did not think of that.
But yeah, basically,
I mean, Bob was always looking for a way to fucking get a favor, advantage, or whatever out of any situation.
true.
True.
But basically, yeah, pretty much you saw her, like the tent just disappeared, and you smelt brimstone as the thing went down, and pretty much you just heard the sound of cages breaking, and then a lot of like slashing sounds.
Man, I just remember that she got inspired to
Yeah.
join the Crimson Drakes, and now a few years later, she's there.
Yeah, I wonder what she's
What
doing
are you
there.
She did say this was voluntary.
Yeah,
And still, it's a great
But
place to end up.
why?
I mean, typical
Okay.
adventurer stuff, you know. Most adventurers get captured at some point.
But she did this voluntarily.
Could be just, you know, part of the plan. Could be just like, you know. Who knows?
Maybe
We'll
she
see.
lost her honor.
My honor.
She's
There,
getting
there,
it back.
there was
by-
actually like it was actually like a coin flip between her and Urder, her sister.
Hmm.
There's a coin flip between either of the two appearing here. But yeah. Nice.
Oh my god, why did you turn Silas into a table?
What?
Kinda
What
hot,
was that?
What do you
What is
mean?
this? Like, that's the
I lo-
most.
Someone literally.
He'd already hinted at it in a previous thing when somebody was talking
I knew he
about
was
your
gonna be a
brother.
slave, but not a table of all things.
Kinda hot though.
I saw someone. I saw Wrath. I mean Kazuki basically comment on chat. Well, was not expecting forniphilia.
Oh,
Hey, well, you know, at least now you know where he is. House of the
we don't know
Yeah.
how to get there yet, though, because he left before I could ask more questions.
And hey, I don't know, maybe there's a way to find out. You now have Turnip Kid,
Sure, the
who
turnip-
knows?
Maybe they'll start talking once they feel better.
Does Turnip Kid actually even talk normally?
Ooh.
We'll find out. Zwei will try to find out.
Yeah. We'll see.
Uh,
Hmm.
big. Oh.
Yoing.
Alright.
Was
I'm
really
gonna go
hoping
now.
maybe
Hoping.
the kid will give us something.
Who?
Yeah, what get what now?
Like, you know, a lead to the yellow sails or something over there. But instead
Oh.
we got Turnip Boy.
You got Turnip.
No.
Well, yeah, that's all we know. It's like, the house of like Daco.
Whoosh.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
supposed to give you the name of the
lead to your
place.
sister.
No, I was supposed to give you the place. So the place
Oh,
is the Stone Spine Islands,
Jeez.
Stone Spine Island.
which is literally just north. Yeah, it's north. It's northeast from Quantium. It's literally the place where you guys got ambushed. Near the place where you guys got ambushed by the yellow sails.
Stone Spine Island. Okay. We know where and who.
Would we know that in character?
Yeah, they told
I guess
that person said Stone Spine Island.
No, like where would Stone Spine Island be?
So you know of where it possibly is, and yeah,
All right, we have a location.
because funny enough, this
Yeah.
was something that was mentioned in your earliest sessions. If you guys remember at the thing, like, oh, better be careful, like yellow sails, blah blah blah, like those people talking.
Yeah.
In the...
Yeah, because we thought we were going over the safe route.
Yep.
But then we were set up.
Mm.
Thank you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
See ya.
See
Good
you.
night.
guys.
Have fun.
Night.
Yeah. Hey, maybe you get to see her someday. You guys are. Yeah.